Hey y'all, welcome back to Misguided Intuition, where I could tell you better than I could tell me, or at least that's always the goal, okay? We've made it to the weekend read. Excuse me, and I'm still coughing. We made it to the weekend read for Friday, October 13th through Sunday, October 15th, and yeah. I'm stoked because I gotta get going. I'm so behind schedule on everything with as long as things take, I need to get going on the mid-month reads. Hopefully those will go really fast and be shorter videos. Plus they're individual signs, so there's that. But yeah, let's jump into our gratitudes for today. I am grateful that I could open the window. Get some fresh air in here today. I'm very grateful for that because it's been very warm and stuffy, and it's saying that it's going to stay cool enough to not be an issue to open windows today. So we're going for that. I am grateful for my morning brew, courtesy of my eldest daughter, who always has it ready for me if I don't wake up before her. And we'll be grateful for my assistant Bruno today. Because he was ready and just raring to get in here to help with these readings. Sorry, my mom texted me. Apparently my youngest one is feeling a little bit under the weather today up there, and I don't remember her schedule. Hopefully she's off. Okay, so let's jump into this. Let's start with Aries and Fairies rhyme, so yeah, that's the logic we're going with today, folks. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Whoops. For this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th, 2023. What is going on for Aries? Let's find out. Alright. Aries, what is the energy? What is the situation this weekend? It's Four of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Okay. So funny how this Ten of Wands is pictured. Usually Ten of Wands is like they're carrying all 10 wands and feeling really overburdened. So it's like, and she is trying to scoop up all her pentacles here in the Four of Pentacles. So it's like, feeling really burdened, having a lot of responsibility, trying to scoop together all the, all the resources, trying to, keep your head above water kind of vibe there. Let's look into this and see what it says. Two of Wands, Two of Swords, King of Wands. Okay, so there's some kind of choice, and I think the choice falls on you. Your fire sign, King of Wands is fire, right? Judgment, yeah, look at that, a choice. You have to make a choice. You cannot choose to not choose. Because we have the Two of Wands, Two of Swords, but we have Judgment, sir. So it's like you have to pick something. We have to get going on this. Chariot energy showing up there. Let's take a look. All right, Strength, the Moon, Chariot. We got a lot of signs on the table today. We got Leo, Pisces, and Cancer in the top row. Devil, Nine of Swords, Justice in the bottom row. Okay, so we got Capricorn and Libra down here, if signs are relevant to your situation, Aries. So it's like you're going to be faced with a choice, and you're going to have to be strong in the face of adversity here, whatever this is. The Devil could just be, your anxieties here that are showing up. Your anxieties are because you don't know what's going to happen. If you... Now, see, I'm going to give you the same advice, though, that I gave Scorpio in some previous readings, where they were kind of like back and forth between choosing to do something and not. Not choosing to do something is not choosing anything is the worst choice you could possibly make. Even without knowing the outcome exactly, it's better to choose something and have no you know, have hopes for the outcome, but have no like solid expectation of the outcome, if that makes sense. Because you need to do something. So you need to push past your fears and go on ahead. Also use your intuition while you're making your decision here. Justice, Chariot, like choosing a path here, choosing, I don't know what we're doing here. Choosing something could actually bring things into balance where they've not been in balance. I'm looking at this potty mouth card over here. It says Carpe fucking Diem, YOLO. And that's really kind of like, I need to turn these around or something because I will keep staring at them and giggling while I'm supposed to be doing this. What's peeking out back here because it keeps wanting Ace of Cups. Could be a new love offer. Could just be something that would be good for you. 9 of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. Pushing through there. You know, the Emperor, there you are showing up. 5 of Swords. Queen of Wands, but you're feeling like defeated. So it's like your confidence is down. Knight of Cups. The Hermit, Virgo energy. 2 of Pentacles. Okay, so since you have to make a choice, my advice would be really do some soul searching, okay? What rings more true to your heart here when faced with options such as whatever's going on? Because I don't know what's going on. Like make a pros and cons list, okay? And see which one, how do you feel? Like vibe check it, right? Page of Wands, could be getting a message. The World, the 10 of Cups. Oh, interesting. The message, the World, the cycle completing. The 10 of Cups. This could be... I'm looking at this because it looks like they're married in the card, right? She's like trying to hold it together. It's like a marriage. And here's like a message that it's going to be done. I'm not really sure. Let's look at the challenger obstacle. These are very interesting. We are supposed to be on Aries, so I guess Aries, y'all got some stuff going on too. It wouldn't have to be a marriage either. It could be any kind of union. It could be to do with a work connection, a contract, a friendship. But I rely heavily on the imagery, so what is the obstacle or issue or challenge here for Aries this weekend? Obstacle, issue, challenge for Aries here this weekend. What is going on? Okay. Oh. Now, 8 of Wands. Okay. King of Cups, Strength. 2 of Swords. So, Leo energy. Okay, 8 of Wands can go a couple ways. Upside down could be a lack of movement. It could also be blocked communication. Excuse me, which would be the opposite of what showed up first. Which pineapple? When you're still you're at a crossroads about something. It's almost like there's a choice you're being presented with, but you aren't even aware for some reason. The Tower, the 8 of Swords, the Hierophant. We got Taurus energy there. The Tower, 8 of Swords. This mental prison. Some tower has put you in this like mental prison and you're not using knowledge. Be thinking about deceptive things that have happened. I don't know what this is. I'm so confused, Aries. Ten of Swords, Nine of Wands, Six of Wands in the top row. We got the Chariot, the Nine of Cups, and the Nine of Pentacles in the bottom row. The bottom row looks beautiful. Okay. Wish fulfillment, abundance, independence. It's like it's like we moved on something that ended up poorly. It ended here, okay? We did something or chose something at some point that ended poorly. Tower moment. Ten of Swords. What was supposed to be a wish fulfillment left you feeling really like a wounded warrior here. You had Pisces energy there. You took a leap on something new and you felt betrayed. Okay. Could have been a literal move here with the Chariot. You might have moved. This is what we're seeking. The Nine of Pentacles, Six of Wands here. The independence, the victory, the success. Could have to do with money. Knight of Pentacles. Could have to do with love as well. Knight of Cup. It's like an options here. We got two knights. I am much perplexed. What you doing, Bruni? Three of Wands. Four of Wands. Page of Cups. So you were so optimistic about something. The Moon. The Empress. The Three of Swords, but you didn't know. You didn't see. You didn't see how it was going to end poorly there. Knight of Pentacles. The Emperor. The King of Wands. That one I don't understand at all. My brain is smushed. If you know, put it in the comments. Knight of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Judgment. So like someone presenting you with a new offer here and you have to make a decision. But somehow, because you're sitting in this Eight of Swords energy, you're not using your wisdom. You're not using your higher knowing here, Aries. Okay? Let's go to your advice, because like this like I see love, I see money, I see family, I see the whole thing on the table here. So I guess place it where it is. Place it where it needs to go. Don't force it to fit, but if it makes sense to you in one area of your life, then that's what the message is for. This incense stick that I lit smells like cologne. Interesting. I let my kids pick out my incense. What are you doing, Bruno? You try to see out the window, but you can't go over there. All right, let's look at advice for Aries, please. What advice can we give Aries this weekend? Okay, boss up for one. You're right there with the Emperor. Seven of Swords, boss up. Seven of Swords talks about being strategic with your resources. Also talks about trickster energy. Tricky. So watch out for anything that's tricky and use your resources wisely. Ten of Cups, the Hermit, the Queen of Cups. Get the Virgo energy on the table, okay? It's like you are hiding from love here. Where does this play into all of this, Aries? The Magician. Because you're afraid of trickster energy. So you get options and you get defensive and you shut down. The Lovers, the Sun, the Seven of Pentacles. it goes to straight shutdown in the top row versus, yeah, Gemini and Leo on the table here now too. Versus seeing potential and picking and choosing something to work on here. And this, yeah. It's like you would walk away from any messages of love at this point. Even if it looked like it would be good. You're, what is that Tarzan, the Disney Tarzan movie, and he's like, you're emotionally constipated. Eight of Pentacles, the Devil, the Knight of Wands, yeah, and the Devil keeps you stuck. You don't go for anything. You stay in there. So it's Temperance, Sagittarius energy, Empress. Yeah, you need to get this under control. Okay, you need to temper your emotions. Get back into Empress energy. Then we got Emperor up here. You need to balance yourself out here from the inside out, so that you can make forward moves, okay? So you can make moves on your dreams. So you can move to calmer waters. So you can move out of this anxious energy. Yeah, you're too busy looking at what went wrong. Got Death Scorpio showing up there. You're too busy looking at what went wrong over here. These cups come in. You know, if offers come in, you're too busy sitting over here examining what went wrong. It's already done and over, and you're gonna potentially miss an opportunity. This is very confusing to me, Aries. Like I said, is this for Aries Suns, or is this what's your placement? What is your Aries placement? Whoever watches this, let's go do the outcome here for the weekends. Something. What is the outcome here for Aries this weekend? Oh, Bruno, you're the one that wants to come in here. You cannot lay there and huff and be bored. What is the outcome for Aries this weekend? Okay. King of Swords, Page of Pentacles. I think you actually might buckle down and start working on addressing your issues, so that you, because I think you're like aware that you miss opportunities because you're closed off a little bit. King of Swords, Page of Pentacles is like getting really disciplined about what do I want, what's, you know, could have to do with your perceptions of love. I think yesterday was about father wounds, although I think, doesn't this generation like to run around and go daddy issues, which I find highly annoying personally, and no disrespect or offense to anybody who says it that way, but going around and saying it like that makes it seem like something cute, and it's not cute. It's something that needs to be addressed. Okay, you have the Judgment, the Lovers, the Five of Wands. Okay. Do we want to stay in conflict all the time, or do we want to you know, fight off them toxic, there's Capricorn energy with the Devil there also, do we want to fight off these toxic thoughts? It's like limiting beliefs. It's like it limits you. It's like the things you think, as I've said it before, if you're blocked in one area, you know, it can disrupt other areas. The energy carries over. We got the Two of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, the Devil at the top, King of Pentacles, Five of Cups, and the Magician at the bottom. Okay. Wow, that's confusing. So it's, yeah, it's like up here you have to, it's the Two of Pentacles. I don't want you to juggle. I want you to balance. I want you to bring things into balance when you make choices, okay? Regarding Ten of Pentacles, what does the Ten of Pentacles mean to you? Everything is everything, right? That's your money, that's your family, that's the legacy, that's the whole big culmination right there. This is, I actually like the Ten of Pentacles better than the Ten of Cups. I feel like the Ten of Cups is fine, like for you personally, but in a reading where it talks about options or perceptions of love or like connections with other people in general, I would go with Pentacles. That's just my thinking. I'm not saying that's the way it is. I'm just saying that's how I perceive it. Ace of Cups, okay? What's in your cup? Oh, Ace of Swords. And are you open to new things? Wouldn't it be fun to celebrate with other people, right? Something worth celebrating. Got so many peekers here. It's like you worry about the options, you worry about what's already happened. You are in this place of lack. Yeah, it's... Down here, King of Pentacles is... I like that guy. He's very grounded, stable. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles, look at that. But you guys aren't even looking at each other. And the Chariot. You're not even... You know why you're not looking at each other? Let me paint you a picture here. So this offer comes in, say this is a love offer, right? And this is this King of Pentacles coming in like, hey, you know. And he's like, look, I'm going to offer you this. Like, what do you think? Chariot, Cancer energy. You want to move on it, right? You want to make a choice? You want to come away with me? Is that Nora Jones? The Star, like, have faith in me, right? It's Aquarius energy there. And you can't even focus on his offer because you're over here looking at these cups that have spilled that didn't work. You're not looking at what you still have. You're not looking at what could be. You're looking at what was. The reason it was is because 1, 2, 3 on the timer is because it's not what was meant to be, okay? That's why I hope that made sense. And this offer doesn't have to be a love offer. I'm just reading it how I see it. The Magician with the 9 of Wands, the 6 of Wands, the Knight of Cups. Yeah, so you may have dealt with like some trickster energy in the past there. A manipulator. We got the Devil and the Magician coming out in this reading. You really thought this was going to be something different. You saw the good in it. You went for it, and it ended up being a shit show. I get it. Now, what you have to do, though, is it's done. It's already over. It's already happened. Everything I said 3 seconds ago, that's done, too. That's done and over, too, right? That's the past. This guy, oh, look. Now he's in the past. See? You can do that. Because it blocks you from moving forward. We hang on to things that are already done, and then we don't look ahead to the future, okay? Gosh, I don't even know. I had an idea in my mind of what I wanted to give you earlier, and I forgot. So, let's go with these. Let's get final messages for Aries here. 122 could be seen repeating twos. Okay, those. What's down here? The Squirrel and Chestnut preparation. Oh, we got preparation, protection, curiosity, and innocence. Okay, you need to be preparing for something. Okay. Protection up here. Oh, and with the King of Swords, with the Emperor and the King of Swords. Okay, that's your protection. That's your wits about you, your logic, your knowing. Okay, innocence and curiosity. That could be you. You might be a little naive and I don't know. Luck and communication. Look at that. The duck and the chrysanthemum and the rooster and the sunflower. This one is the squirrel and chestnut, the raccoon and sycamore, the mouse and buttercup, and the skunk and magnolia for the associations here. We have luck and we have communication. So if some kind of message or offer comes in, I mean, of course, absolutely be looking out for any red flags, but at the same time, there might be something in that communication that is like, you know, feels lucky to you, like, oh my god, I'm so glad I talked to you, kind of thing. I don't know how that makes sense, but take that for what it is, Aries. And that is your message for the weekend, okay? And I will see Aries next week. Alright, let's go to Taurus next. I'm not going to fight to put these back where they go because my dividers are popsicle sticks and they don't work excellently. So I got to fix the system. Alright, Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend. Alright, I like that. Friday through Sunday, October 15th, 2023. What is going on for my fellow bulls? Oh my goodness, okay. What is going on for the Taurus gang? I see all sorts of cards wanting to jump out. I'm just trying to get the shuffle done here. Alright, Taurus. What is the energy? What is the situation for Taurus this weekend, please? Look at you showing up. The Empress, Taurus, Libra energy. You're feeling yourself, divine ass creature. Alright. Oh my goodness. What is this y'all? That's not even a proper sentence. Just take it. The Empress with the Emperor, the Nine of Cups, the Temperance. We got Aries, Sag, Taurus, Libra on the table here. Is some kind of wish fulfillment. Some kind of... Ooh, Taurus, is there love in the air? Some kind of balanced connection coming in for you is what it looks like. Let's dig deeper because this looks like a good time. Oh my. Okay, though. Two of Cups, the Hanged Man, the World. Okay. Ten of Wands, Ace of Pentacles covering the Ten of Swords. Okay. And the Page of Cups. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so Two of Cups, the Hanged Man, the World in the top row. So we might not be moving very fast on this. You might be at a distance from each other for one. Another thing could be just kind of hanging back and examining the situation before moving on it to make sure that we're not repeating a cycle, okay? So take this where it needs to go, okay? Because Ten of Wands, someone feels very, very burdened, you have a lot of responsibilities on your shoulders. Ace of Pentacles, it's like you're trying to work on something new. I don't know if it's this situation or if this is an offer that comes in for you for something new. Could be something that previously ended. And Page of Cups is Page of Cups is like a younger energy, like a messenger, like he's very idealistic to the point of being naive sometimes, but optimistic as well, right? Can't razz on Page of Cups too hard because I actually kind of dig the Page of Cups because there's the Hierophant in the back with the Five of Cups with the Ten of Swords, okay? It's like knowing what's done is done, okay? Quit looking at that. Quit trying to give to it. You're gonna miss this opportunity, Taurus, okay? A new opportunity if we keep looking at shit that's already done. Does that make sense? Six of Wands, my goodness. Ace of Swords, the Judgment, oh my goodness. Yeah, there you could have this moment of clarity or something might ring true. You might realize that this could go in a really good direction here with the Six of Wands. I like that. I like that energy up there. Okay, this is what we need to work on down here. Hanging up, kind of like Aries, hanging on to shit from the past that's already done. The Devil, Capricorn energy. Queen of Pentacles, that's you again. And the Six of Swords. Okay, so you may be dealing with the Capricorn or you may have been just dealing with something very toxic. Okay, but Six of Swords talks about overcoming obstacles, moving on to calmer waters. We take the lessons, not the baggage. I'm really big on that. Take the lessons, not the baggage. We don't ever want the baggage, okay? Three of Cups, we want a party. But Three of Cups with the Devil, you could have been involved in a third-party situation. Go ahead and put that out there. Justice, Libra energy. The Justice might be coming around a Hermit, Virgo energy, or you might have been waiting for Justice to come back into the picture here. Eight of Wands, though, something very fast-moving. Could be fast-moving communication, an actual move, just things picking up speed here. Three of Swords, okay, with the two, okay. Three of Swords, Two of Swords, what is... Ten of Cups, okay, yeah, because there was some kind of heartbreak in some kind of love or family situation before. Look at these penguins. They're all in the state of bliss, right? But it's overshadowed with the Three of Swords, and now you're at crossroads energy. So, Three of Wands, and you can't look forward, right? So now the Queen of Pentacles was showing her face. Now the King of Pentacles is out here. It's like you can't look forward. You can't see... you can't see a divine partnership coming in for you. Well, guess what? I'm not the only reader on YouTube saying it, so it must be true, right? I'm sorry. I'm in a mood this morning. I just am. Let's go to the any other issues, obstacles, or challenges you need to be aware of, aside from where your thinking is. Because it shows that your attention, your focus is on things that have already happened. Everything I just said in that last sentence has already happened. Everything I said in that last sentence just already happened. Everything I said in that last sentence has already happened. You see where I'm going with this? It's already happened. It's already done. It's already over. We need to let it go now. Okay? Process it and release it. Okay? Okay, that happened. I accept that happened. That sucked. I'm releasing it now because I don't need to carry that with me. I'm going to set them wands down and go do my other shit and live the rest of my life. Basically is what it comes out to, okay? Let's look at any issues, obstacles, challenges that Taurus needs to be aware of this weekend, please. In addition to what we've already talked about. Page of Cups. High Priestess. Okay. So, first of all, your intuition. In the Page of Cups, your optimism, kind of like Aries, your views on love here. With the High Priestess intuition, I'm going to tell you, not just from this, but this card and me saying intuition made me think of a couple readings that I personally have watched, and I cannot recall whose videos they were, because there's been many. And they've been telling Tauruses that we need to meditate, that we need to quiet our minds, find a space, even for like 10 minutes, quiet our minds and meditate. Just let the answers come to us and clear our minds. And I know, for me personally, my mind don't ever shut up. I got a concert going on there. I have, like, my inner dialogue is never quiet unless I'm unconscious. And even then, sometimes it just comes through in my dreams, right? So, if that's an issue you have as well, I would advise all of us bulls then to go find some kind of guided meditation track. Like, they have a bunch on YouTube for free too. Just something. 111 on the timer. You could be seeing repeating ones. To quiet the mind and let the messages come in, okay? So there's that. We have the Emperor, Aries energy, Strength, Leo energy, and Eight of Swords, okay? We are... Oof, yeah, okay. Because we're supposed to be being in boss energy. We're supposed to be divine and, like, a badass boss here, right? And look, that's a divine pairing. The Strength, we tend to take on a lot of things and carry them all on our shoulders, and we don't often ask for help until we're at our breaking point. We just try to do it all. But we walk around also in Eight of Swords energy in this mental prison over everything going on. This is a problem. That alone blocks your intuition. You know what I'm saying? That alone makes it hard to see. The Ten of Pentacles. In this instance, I'm going to tell you this, okay? I'm going to tell you, look at all the, because I told Pisces this some weeks ago, look at all the abundance and the resources around you in your life already, okay? Everything that you have right now already, even in the face of any other uncertainties going on in your life, Taurus, look at everything you have, your family, your friends, your work, or your business, or your craft, your hobby, your faith, your pets, whatever. And be grateful. That's why we do the 3 gratitudes at the beginning of the video too, is be grateful. Always be in an attitude of gratitude. I know it sounds cheesy, but honestly, I am so grateful that I was able to afford these statues, because they make me feel so happy and beautiful when I look at them. Okay, I was so grateful when I got these bracelets, because I really like the hands, the healing hands. I really like the evil eye symbol. It makes me feel protected, okay? I'm grateful for little things. I'm grateful for this little protection jar that I made for myself, that I can just shake it up. I can put it on a necklace if I poked a hole in that wax, and I could wear it and take it with me and feel protected with something that I made. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be big things, but it helps change the mindset. You get in this mental prison, and it blocks any kind of movement. It really does. The 6 of Cups. Yeah, you're always focused on the past. In the world, the past is done. I already said that. What is peeking out back here? Yeah. And the 9 of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and the 10 of Pentacles up top. Forget what I'm doing here. And the Moon, Pisces energy, Ace of Cups, 2 of Swords at the bottom. So, damn. You may have at some point in time, I just want to put this out there with the Knight of Swords, Ace of Cups. You may have at some point in life like had a tendency to rush into relationships or connections, Taurus. Let's stop doing that. What do bulls charge at? A big old red flag, right? Let's not do that anymore, okay? Let's slow it down a little bit, but let's not come to a complete halt, which is where it seems that people are at. Yeah, we weren't using our best judgment before. And we're very hopeful, though. We're always hopeful, aren't we? The Hierophant. Yeah, but we were not using our higher knowing to our best advantage here. Yeah, because of what's been going on, and then we get in this mental prison, we are defensive, and we want to fight any new opportunity that comes in for us. So, let's break this down. This is a pattern, okay? We think that this is the wish. We don't necessarily know, but we think it's a wish. We rush into it, and then we end up at a crossroads with it, because it didn't go right. So when you're meditating on stuff, okay, here's something for you to work out. Now, I did this really long journal entry. It was like, I don't know how many pages in my journal, reviewing relationships I had been in previously. Kind of go do that. Assess your relationships. Like, oh, how did you get in? Was it superficial? Did you actually find out everything? And by superficial, I mean, did you go deep before you got with the person? Did you really find out anything? Did you even meet their family before you guys, like, decided you were going to be a pair? Or did you just kind of, like, jump into these things? And then where did it go sideways? You know what I'm saying? 6 of Wands, the Star, the 8 of Cups. Yeah. It's like, it looks like it's going to be a victory, a success. You're really hopeful. This feels good. And then someone walks away, whether it's you or the other person. 4 Cups, the King of Swords, the 6 of Swords. All right. You don't walk. Okay, Taurus, you stay too long. Excuse me. Some of y'all stay, myself included. Let's call me out too while we're at it. Some of us stay too long where we're not supposed to be. We don't move on from it. We just keep trying to buckle down and keep giving to things that don't give back. Um, you can't fix something that wasn't meant to be in the first place, okay? Five of Wands, the Devil, and the Ten of Wands, and you are exhausted. You're exhausted fighting this all the time. This energy that you carry around with you. Capricorn energy could be dealing with the Capricorn, or just could be dealing with someone toxic or something toxic. But you carry that around all the time. And you just are skeptical of anything that looks good. Anything that looks like it could threaten your peace, and you're not sure if you should even want to work on it, you know? Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Justice, okay? The Eight of Pentacles. Things take work. Things take time, okay? It takes discipline. It takes balancing your emotions out. Sometimes you have to take the emotions out of it altogether and look at it from a logical standpoint. Yeah. Fun stuff. Let's go to your advice. I like doing the readings, but I hate doing our readings because I also feel called out sometimes with some of it. So, there's that. Let's see here. What advice can we give Taurus here? What advice does Taurus need for this weekend? Advice does Taurus need? Well, cards are going to be just as stubborn. Come on now. I don't want it. Let's try it again. Taurus, we're gonna get advice one way or another, right? First bit of advice would be to handle everything that was just on the table and maybe work on unblocking your intuition there, okay? And stop being afraid of the unknown. Advice for Taurus, please and thank you. That was rude. Okay. Judgment. It's judgment time. It's decision-making time, okay? Nine of Pentacles. That's your independence. That's your reward for hard work. Let's see what came out in between. Hierophant. There you are. Six of Wands. Six of Cups. Yeah. Okay, it's final exam time, Taurus, I feel like. For those who haven't crossed the finish line, I think we might be reaching that point. We'll see when we get in the other cards. Are we going to use what we know? Like, damn it, we are divine, right? And I know a lot of us should be pretty intuitive. Are we going to use what we have for our best and highest good and head towards victory and success, towards this abundance and freedom and independence? 101 on the timer. We're learning today. We're learning. This is a lesson. Okay? Or are we going to stay focused on things from the past? Which way do you want to go? I love it. Not only do I get music, I get movies. So, the helping hands in the labyrinth when she's falling down into the oubliette, and they grab her and they could put her back upright so she could continue on to the castle. But they ask her, which way do you want to go, up or down? And she's like, well, I guess it's I'm pointing that way, down. And they're like, oh, she chose down. And she's like, was it wrong? And they're like, too late now, you already chose it. We got the Temperance, the Knight of Wands, the Eight of Wands. Oh my goodness, okay. So you might be getting some, okay, one way to read this, you might be getting some communication coming in from a Sagittarius. If that's not the case, okay, You need to bring things into balance for yourself. Okay, with the Temperance. And see what we're making happen here. We need to look at what we want and then muster up the courage to go for it. Please note that this is an ostrich and his head is not in the sand. He is not hiding from what he wants. He is looking at it. Well, okay. That could be a he. I don't know. He's looking at what he wants with determination and then he goes for it, okay? We're in your advice, okay? Oh, look at that. Oh my word. Okay, top row is gold, y'all. Right off the bat. You got the Two of Wands, the Fool, the Ten of Cups, and hiding behind the Fool is the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so that's one choice. You can make the change and take a leap of faith and go towards, you know, something that could be blissful. With that connection showing up in the beginning, right? We got the Chariot, Cancer energy, Five of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. Or we could sit here and hem and haw over decisions, whether we're going to move or not. The Chariot upright would suggest movement for sure, and they move pretty fast, don't they, orcas? But this Five of Swords feeling defeated, and then the Ace of Pentacles, like, so this could be moving past defeat towards the new thing. This makes it look fun, doesn't it? Wheel of Fortune, the Nine of Wands, the Knight of Swords. Look at that. Pushing through, making that change, pushing through, and going one more time here. Knight of Swords. Like the Page of Swords learns stuff. The Knight of Swords charges. Six of Swords, Page of Swords. Yeah, Page of Swords. Page of Swords overcomes obstacles, and then we become the Knight. It's like a level up. Beautiful. The Three of Swords is the obstacle that we overcame. Oh, look at that. And then the Four of Wands is hanging out back there. Oh my goodness, Taurus. I don't even know what to look at next. Queen of Wands. She's brave. She's bold. She's courageous. Seven of Cups. The Emperor. Okay. She's brave. She bosses up when she's faced with options. Yep. The Sun, Leo energy, Queen of Cups. She uses her intuition. She uses her optimism. She searches for clarity. We're going to need to clear up our intuition there. Unblock it. Okay, so we can have that clarity. You should be able to, okay, you should be able to, I'm going to put you in a box here. It would be ideal for you to be able to vibe check a situation, right? If it genuinely makes your skin crawl, that's not for you, right? Five of Pentacles, King of Swords, Five of Wands, okay? We could always be sitting here in this lack and this lack mentality, being defensive against everything. We might be being, instead of being disciplined and strategic, it's almost cutthroat. We just be cutting everything off. Instead of following our faith and using our compass here, we have the star as like your guiding light, okay? You really want to look out the window, don't you? But Grandma's desk is right here, so you cannot. Sorry, my puppy keeps coming over. Page of Pentacles, the Lovers, Gemini energy, Two of Pentacles. Look at that. Because Taurus, I feel like you really do like want a happy union, okay? With somebody. You want a balanced connection. You want like the real deal in your heart of hearts, right? But I think it's like everything that's happened just makes you run away from it. Now, Justice, Knight of Pentacles, but Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady, and the Justice is fair and balanced. You could have a fair, balanced relationship. We just don't need to rush into anything. Okay, we can do the courtship process, do the learning, get to know somebody. Then if something comes up and you're like, oh yeah, no, we might be better off as friends, or you know, when we get together to play darts or whatever, like I'll see you then, and that's about it, right? But then at least you know. Let's look at the outcome here for the weekend. What is the outcome for Taurus this weekend? Okay. Justice with the Page of Pentacles, the Seven of Pentacles, the Six of Swords. Okay. You might actually decide to push through this. To be fair, Justice, you could be dealing with a Libra. The Six of Swords talks about overcoming obstacles, moving on to calmer waters, take the lessons, not the baggage. Seven of Pentacles, where are you going to put your energy, your resources, your focus on? Page of Pentacles, what is it that you want to grow, okay? What is it that you want to go out there and do? Okay. That's a good outcome, okay? It's like a mindset shift. Ace of Swords, the Emperor, the Two of Wands. It's like you might realize some truths this weekend that will allow you to boss up and make definitive choices, because Two of Wands is better than Two of Swords. Two of Swords, you're just not making a choice. Your path is blocked, but Two of Wands, the path is open and it's yours to decide. Yeah, that Ace of Wands is hiding out in the back now. Or not Ace of Wands, Eight of Wands. Eight of Swords. Sorry. I'm still waking up, right? There's the Eight of Wands. So I guess I wanted to say it after all. Look at that. Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, King of Cups. So we could be moving towards a more balanced situation, more balanced within ourselves, or in a balanced, relationship if something's coming in. The Sun, the Ace of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, Leo energy here. Could be, it's like this Ace of Swords and the Sun is this big, like, facepalm epiphany moment. Like, I do know what I want. I do know what I want. I do know where I would need to be placing my energy, my resources. I do know where I'll find the most growth. Being that Pentacles are up here as well, this could also pertain to money or things that you're growing. Look at that Ace of Pentacles, new opportunity there. King of Wands, Three of Wands, Knight of Cups. All right. I love that. The blue-footed booby. It's such a cool bird. I don't remember why the feet are blue, but that's neither here nor there. Ten of Pentacles. Look at that. So then you go from the Two of Wands to the Three of Wands. That's progress as well. It's picking a path. Okay, picking a path. I always say with the King of Cups, I know, or not King, but the Knight of Cups, I know that could be somebody coming in also with an offer, but it can also just be the Knight. He's following his heart, and he's in the other card that I have, like he's got this vision in his head of what he's going after, okay? And Ten of Pentacles, that's your vision, okay? We're going to take control of this. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. We're going to balance this out. Ace of Cups. Beautiful. The Chariot. It's like you're going to move towards new... Oh, I'm so sorry. Bruno, stop. I'm sorry. Somebody's walking past the house and my dog starts barking. It's okay. Sorry. That's what I get for having the window open. Shh. You're okay. Oh my goodness. Page of Swords. The Six of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands. Look at that. The Page of Swords. It's like, oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm brave enough to go for this now. Bruno, stop. You're making me laugh. All this huffing and chuffing that he does. Like, what are you going to do from the inside the house, dog? Okay, behind the King of Cups, we have the Eight of Swords. Oh, the Wheel of Fortune with the Two of Swords. Yeah, so I'm glad that the Wheel of Fortune was covering that. Ten of Cups. Okay, because we're realizing now that being in the Eight of Swords energy is blocking what is meant to come in for us, keeps us in Hangman energy, and we're learning how to change this. The wheel is going to spin in a different direction now when we change that. Seven of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, the Strength. Look at that. I have these options. I'm going to pick one. I'm going to go work on it slowly, steadily. Strength is also Leo energy. You could have Leo, Sagittarius, Temperance is showing up. Nine of Cups. Your outcome looks really good, Taurus, for this weekend. So there's that. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on the table. Oh, a lot of stuff going on the table. Brunificent. I love you so very. Let's get your final message here? Let's see what else we can add. Ooh. Bone collector peeking out. It's like you've gained a lot of knowledge. You've learned a lot. Dragon Slayer. It's like where you've been hiding out. Final messages for Taurus, please. Magic prayer. Look at that. Magic prayer, High Priestess. You need to move on faith and intuition, okay? Oh, okay. Field of dreams, spark coming apart. Something needs to come apart to come together, okay? That could be your old beliefs. Well, I'm not going to go too far into that. Everybody's situation is what it is. But you have this spark inside of you, okay? And the field of dreams is where you're trying to get to. But something needs to come apart. There's a dry desert that you've been in. And yeah, you're being faced with a choice now. You've been going through a big change, a huge change. You're still going through it, apparently. Talisman. Yeah, I have several. It also resembles the compass, okay? But I also see now the yin-yang symbol, and I don't remember what this rune means, but so there's balance. There's symbols up here. There could be some kind of faith or practice that you do in the magic prayer. It's like the tools you use or your good luck charms or whatever the case may be there. The Golden Palace is where you're trying to get to. The goblins, it's what's holding you back. Okay? You need to clear those out. So that's what I have for you, Taurus. Overall, it looks pretty good. We got off to a little bit of a rough start. Not really, but once we get into the challenges and stuff, yeah, but I feel like we're going to be able to work past that, so let's keep going. Gemini, what do I want to give you? Oh, here. Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, okay, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through the 15th. Oh my goodness. Gemini, what's going on? Oh, I just realized I forgot to do my singing bowl. My bad. Gemini. Alright, what is the energy? What is the situation for Gemini this weekend? Okay. We got the Nine of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles. Now we have the Page of Pentacles and the Five of Wands. Okay. So the Nine of Wands is like, talks about perseverance. Nine of Pentacles, that abundance, that reward, that independence. Okay, so it's like persevering, pushing through for that. Pushing through what? Pushing through maybe some kind of conflict that's going on, or just pushing yourself to excel with the Five of Wands as well. It could be around you, it could be just you, okay? Three of Wands, the Lovers, the Hermit. There you are in your own reading. Virgo energy, Three of Wands. It's like thinking about where you want to go from here, okay? Thinking about where you want to go from here. What would be incredibly fulfilling? What needs to change? Okay. Oh. Eight of Swords, High Priestess, Ten of Cups. Yeah. And you're just really in your head about this. It's like you're reviewing the past here with the Four of Cups, Six of Cups. It's like you've been reviewing the past, what has happened, where you're trying to go, and what you might have missed along the way. Okay. Very reflective energy here. But it looks all internal so far. What is, yeah, internal so far. So let's look at any challenges or obstacles you may be facing this weekend. Anything you need to be aware of, okay? And now my guard dog is back in his puppy pancake formation on the floor. Come on. Alright. Any challenges or obstacles that Gemini needs to be, aware of this weekend? Six of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Eight of Wands. Okay, Two of Cups could be within a connection. Six of Pentacles, equal give and take, sharing resources. Eight of Wands could be a discussion about finances with a partner. Could be a discussion about where resources are being used. And I shuffled that, and now we get this. Four of Cups, the Lovers, and Six of Swords. Okay. But the Ace of Cups. So, the Hanged Man. Interesting. So, let's dig in, because I kind of want to say, like, if this is the conversation this weekend is about the finances, the budget, you know, it could just be realizing where resources are being kind of not wisely used or something. It's not, I mean, it's not a big deal unless it gets out of hand, and then it becomes a big deal, right? You have the Hierophant, the Empress, the Page of Wands. You have Taurus, Libra energy up there. Seven of Cups, Ten of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and then we have the Chariot, Cancer energy back here. So, yeah, I kind of feel like, this is just a review of how the money's going or what the resources are going, because like maybe something's not kind of where it should be there with the Four of Cups. Like we should be like this cup with the rainbow out of it, and we have empty cups now. So it's like reviewing, like, okay, let's look at what we've been doing here. Have we been making the wisest decision here that we can? I know that we want to feel good. We like nice things. We want to do things, whatever. But are we just rushing after things that are, you know, not going to do us any good in the future, right? I don't feel like this is a hugely significant obstacle. I don't feel any heavy energy on this. I feel that this is just kind of a reassessment. I don't feel like there's no indication of conflict there at all. With the Six of Swords showing up, it's like overcoming that obstacle, which wasn't much of an obstacle, and moving on to calmer waters. So just sit down and rework it, I guess, if that is your situation. Kind of an interesting one that came through. Let's see, any other advice here for Geminis for this weekend? Oh, I take that too. Okay. And that could also come in where pushing through, so it could be persevering, like we want to be abundant, right? But we want to also live within our means. This could just be the conflict of like pulling it back a little bit, reining it in. Knight of Wands, it's got the Four Wands in the back. Knight of Wands has, it's like the 11-11 card. He's like, he sees what he wants and he goes for it. Sometimes recklessly. And when we do that, we end up feeling overburdened here. Ten of Wands. So yeah, it could just be, okay, yeah, let's review. We need to not repeat toxic stuff. We need to be strategic with our resources, okay? Devil's here, Capricorn energy. We don't need to just be, you know, money, money, money. You know what I'm saying? This is really strongly coming through as in regards to a budget thing. Ugh. Sorry, my mom just texted me. And my youngest is, so my younger two are under the weather at opposite ends of the country. Okay, let's dig in here. There we go. There we go. Okay, King of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, King of Pentacles in the top row. Very beautiful. King of Cups, very wise. King of Pentacles is very abundant. They're both very stable energies, okay? Then you've got this Ace of Pentacles in the middle. What are we going to do with this? We're going to use this in the best way possible, okay? The Magician, the Four of Swords, the Ace of Wands. We're going to have to take a rest on spending a little bit, okay? It's that season, too. They get us with everything. We get Halloween, you know, happy Thanksmas, right? Retail barfs all over the place. We have Halloween, we have Thanksgiving, we have Christmas. So there's all the decorations, all the little parties, all the things for that. Plus school just went back, plus homecoming, depending if you have kids or older or whatever. It is like, this is the season where everybody just really just shits out money. And it could very quickly escalate, right? If we're just running into these purchases, impulse purchases is what I'm hearing. So that's all I'm seeing here is that, like, what is the big picture here? Okay, because you're Seven of Wands here. I don't want you to be defensive against this. I want you to stand your ground and hold. She's got this vision in her around her, right? That she's like meditating, right? What is the big picture, Gemini? What is the big picture? I want you to hold on to that. So if you're feeling some type of way, if this is what's going on for you this weekend, I want you to hold the vision of the big picture. Can you get to the big picture if things continue the way they've been going? If you see that there's a problem there, right? There's always a struggle. Then yes, this needs to happen. We need to rein it back. We need to recalibrate, you know, budgets and whatever. The Sun, shine some light on this and have some clarity about it. Four of Wands, yes. What is the big picture? What is the big picture that you're after? Where is this becoming problematic? Like, let's fix this. Let's reassess. Okay, go back to, you know, the drawing board and rewrite the plan to get there. Okay, right? Gemini is getting real disciplined here this weekend, and I don't mean by somebody else. I mean Gemini is becoming a more disciplined individual this weekend. Okay, let's look at the outcome. Look. Okay, we got a lot coming out. In this one we have the Seven of Pentacles, okay, Five of Cups, Eight of Swords, Three of Cups, Knight of Cups, okay. So it's like looking at where we have been using our resources, having a little bit of regrets. Do not beat yourself up over what you've already done. It's already done. You know, unless you have your receipts, you can take everything back, right? It's already done. Three of Cups, Knight of Cups. So I want you to still like hold that vision and move forward positively. I want you to hold the big picture in your mind while you work on this. Three of Cups, and get to a point where you can, you know, celebrate this. Okay, so okay, very big stuff here. King of Swords, Empress, Hierophant, Lovers. We have Gemini, Taurus, Libra, Air. Okay, so let's logic this. Let's get this disciplined. What is the best way to do this? What is the best choice to make where we can be using our resources wisely, but also still nurturing ourselves and making ourselves feel like this abundant divine creature, okay? Because and there's a balance to be achieved there, and it can be done. You ever heard of bougie on a budget? Because let me tell you, half of my stuff is either knockoffs or generic or thrifted or whatever. Like, I don't go buy designer stuff or anything like that. These nice rings were gifted. This I got at the dollar store. You know what I mean? It's like the little things that we find that don't cost as much. It's kind of like the Eat This Not That book, but let's... Oh, wow. I didn't even mean to do that. I meant to split the deck. Anyway, since I did that, I guess I should have, right? Justice, bringing things back into balance, Libra energy there. 3 of Swords, 4 of Wands, okay. Yeah, what's hurting the big picture here? Judgment, 2 of Wands, using our best judgment and moving forward. I'm going to split the deck now because I don't know why I did that, but I guess I was compelled. Okay, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, 9 of Swords. Could be, this could have to do with family. This could be like your whole family situation that depends on this. And it could be struggling right now. You're like burdened and there's something going on that's really got you feeling defeated and stressed out. So let's change it, okay? Here you go. Be a little bit more frugal there. 4 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. Yeah. Be a little bit more frugal, more picky and choosy about where you're putting your resources, okay? There's, let's balance out what we want with what we know we need to do here. The Queen of Cups. Let's balance that out, okay? And then Death and Rebirth and 10 of Cups. We can change this. We can make this work to our advantage, right? It doesn't have to be a horrible experience here. I want this. There we go. Ace of Wands. It's like a spark, some kind of new idea, some kind of new something. I'm sorry. My mom just texted again. My children are stubborn when they don't feel well. Instead of doing what they should be doing, then they're like, I'll do it later. Let's see here. I'm going to throw with this if it gets confusing, because I don't use these 33 on the timer. You can see repeating 3. I don't use this deck too often. I mean, I bought it because I wanted to be able to for financial stuff, but sometimes I am confused by the messages which come out. But we'll see if we can pull a message that makes sense for you here. Since this does look like financial. Any final messages here for Gemini, please? Okay. Cryptocurrency. It's an interesting one. Okay. Well, you might end up... Okay, so somebody might lose their job. We might have to get creative and work from home. Cryptocurrency, to me, I don't know. There is no guidebook with these, is there? No, there was no guidebook with this deck. I don't know shit about cryptocurrency, but with creativity, it could just be you might need to develop some kind of hustle. It might be a virtual hustle, okay? Cryptocurrency is not real, right? Weekend sale, there's the problem, is the spending. So you might, yeah, new assets there. So somebody here might end up losing a job, okay? I don't want to be doom and gloom, but if that is the case for anybody here, get creative as well, okay? What skills do you have? What can you monetize? What are you really good at? What do you really enjoy doing? And when I say, what do you really enjoy doing? I mean, what is something that you enjoy doing so much that getting up and doing it every day as your source of income would not become a burden to you, okay? Because there are times where we can think like, oh yeah, that would be really fun to do for a job, and then we jump into it and we're like, this is a huge pain in the ass and I'm not satisfied, right? So keep that in mind, okay? Entry level, you might have to start back at the beginning. Receipts, keep all of your receipts, especially if you end up working from home. Keep all of your receipts if you go into some kind of endeavor from home. I'm terrible about that. I really should keep all my receipts, shouldn't I? But yeah, be better than be better. Keep your receipts for tax purposes, okay? Also for budgetary purposes. So Gemini, it looks like it might get a little hairy this weekend. It's not too much doom and gloom here in your reading, though. I do see that there are workable solutions, okay? So that's what I have for you. That was interesting. Let's keep going. I'm in this row already. Let's go. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th. What is going on for my little baby crabs? Hopefully nobody else is under the weather. Like I said, my younger two are both Cancerian, and they are both feeling under the weather today. Seasonal changes and allergies and stuff, you know, do come into play around this time of year. So there's that. Let's see what we got here. What is the energy? What is the situation for Cancer this weekend? Oh, okay. Got the Nine of Cups, Three of Cups. It's like a wish fulfillment comes in. Something worth celebrating. Beautiful. The world. Some type of achievement. Okay. Okay. Possibilities. Wheel of Fortune. Lots of possibilities. Oh my gosh. Okay. What is going on this weekend, Cancerians? Because this looks exciting. Exciting. Okay. Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Nine of Wands. Okay. It's Seven of Pentacles. What are we working on? What are we putting our resources into? Where are we going to get the most return? What are we walking away from? What are we pushing through? All right. Chariot, there you are. And Temperance, balancing. Beautiful. All right, so got the Tower, Seven of Cups, Eight of Pentacles in the top row. We got the Temperance, the Star, Knight of Swords in the bottom row. The Sagittarius and Aquarius in the bottom row, okay? Justice, Libra energy. So the Tower, something, I can't say that this would be a good or a bad change, simply because this looks so good up here. Okay, are you watching outside? Just because that looks so good up here. Seven of Cups, like having a lot of options presented to you, but we know that not all of them are good, right? The Empress, so what is good for you? Empress. King of Swords, let's stay disciplined with this. Eight of Pentacles, what are we working on? Queen of Cups, the Emperor, yes, bossing up and balancing our energies. We're not stuck in our head, though. That was hidden. Temperance, the Star. Okay, we're being balanced, we're being patient. We are following our inner compass. We're not making rash decisions here with the Knight of Swords. We don't charge into anything. We make sure we're making balanced decisions. But what is this in regards to is my question. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. Interesting. I don't know why I'm getting mother energy. Are you pregnant? Are you... I saw this video. It's like, am I pregnant? That's the first thing that pops in my head is these dumb videos that I see. Let's find out here more. I might have been for one of you, you know? Let's see. What challenges or obstacles or issues might you need to be aware of then going into this weekend, Cancerians? Let's find out. Because the energy looks really good up here. Okay, any challenges, issues, or obstacles that Cancer needs to be aware of? Okay, got Queen of Cups, the Moon, Pisces energy. Okay. Okay. The Moon is like things we don't know or can't see. The Queen of Cups, though, she keeps her emotions balanced and she's intuitive. The Moon is intuition too. And chooses where she's sharing her cup. Okay. Four of Swords, the Emperor, the Lovers. Okay, we got Aries and Gemini energy on the table as well. With the Four of Swords, it's like a card of peace, rest, rejuvenation, healing. Healing. I'm confused now. Now I'm confused. Page of Swords, learning, the Magician, the Sun, Leo energy, learning, something about learning how to work with stuff and boss up. The Lovers, the Seven of Cups. I'm confused. I was so excited at the beginning, and now I'm like, oh, what does this mean? Okay. Six of Cups, Page of Wands, the Tower, Five of Swords, the High Priestess, the Page of Swords. Okay, Six of Cups, something from the past. Page of Wands, looking at something that sparks you, and the Tower with the Lovers. Okay, so Five of Swords, the High Priestess, the Page of Swords. Seven of Cups. This might be just like an epiphany moment for you, Cancer. Like you're blocking the epiphany somehow, though. Nine of Swords, the Sun. Because your anxieties and your fear block the Sun. Nine of Pentacles, this independence showing up though for you. It's almost like, without going card by card here, it's almost like looking at something from the past here with the Six of Cups, okay? Something from the past that you've been healing from. Maybe that doo-doo-ass relationship that we saw in your past readings. Observing, like, reviewing the Tower moments that we had, okay? Looking at any kind of betrayal or defeat that went on there. Learning to use something about learning and intuition. Intuition is coming through very strong in your reading here today, Cancer. This is like review or final exam time. Who else got that? Someone else got that too. It's like Eight of Wands. It's like it all comes together. It's like something all makes sense now. But I feel like your intuition is blocked by like a fear of some sort of letting it go completely. Like if you were to be honest with yourself about it, you would have to completely release it. Completely. Because in previous readings you haven't. You've carried bits and pieces of the energy forward with you. It's like that energy of like when we're like, oh yeah, I'm done, I'm over that, and then you go home and you immediately go back and look at conversations or pictures and cry about it anyway. Kind of like that. And so we might be moving past that. Okay, let's look at the advice here for Cancer, please, for this weekend. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. This is nurturing, grounded, mothering, creative, abundant energy. Similar in a lot of ways, as far as I'm concerned, to Empress energy, okay? Six of Swords, strength, Leo energy, High Priestess, beautiful. It is having the strength, trusting your intuition, okay? Overcoming this obstacle once and for all to move on to calmer waters, letting it go. Like this bird up here is like a ghost of the bird, okay? It is letting that go, okay? Oh, look at you showing up in your reading. Learning that what's done is done, what's over is over, and the worst is over, okay? Beautiful. The Hierophant, Taurus energy, the lessons that you have learned, your higher knowing, the things that you know now, the keys that you have collected to unlock things along the way. I'm loving this. Three of Wands, looking ahead, justice, Libra energy, to things that are fair, balanced, and true. Beautiful energy continuing on from yesterday, Cancerians, and carrying into this weekend, okay? Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady wins the race, okay? That is something that we're learning too, that we don't run into things and, you know, we get a shit show sometimes. The Star, Aquarius energy, following that inner compass that you have, okay? Following your guiding star, following your faith, allowing also with this and then that Four of Swords, allowing the healing to take place. You're right, bringing balance. You got the King and the Queen of Pentacles showing up now. What is this? And the King of Cups, yes, bringing that emotional balance into play. Queen of Wands, maybe getting back some of your confidence too, if you, and strength. Okay, if you have been suffering from whatever happened, your confidence and your strength took a hit. Showing up here in your reading as you go through this. This is really excellent, Cancer. I love this. That Devil that's been blocking you there, I think we're going to make a judgment call on that. We're finally going to get him out of the picture. I'm loving that. Beautiful. Let's look at your outcome. So it could be still a carryover from yesterday, where it was like very reflective, but it was such a really good reading. It was like such a leap ahead for you. And I feel like we're carrying that into the weekend, and you're starting to see all the possibilities ahead of you if you just fully release what's behind you, okay? Let's look at the outcome. Look at that, the Hanged Man. Seeing things from a new perspective, okay? Beautiful, beautiful. The Ten of Wands, the Judgment, the Four of Cups. I am so tired of this shit. I choose to no longer miss opportunities because of this shit. Beautiful energy here, Cancerians. Beautiful. Showing up here again. You're a little bit of a wounded warrior, okay? So it's a little hard for you to make choices sometimes, determine where to put your energy, but we're getting there. The Sun, that clarity is coming in, Leo energy there. Ten of Cups, Justice, Two of Swords. Where we were blocked before from being able to see the big picture, right? Because of what was going on. I suspect, yeah, Temperance, that's coming to an end. Could have been with the Sagittarius. Yeah, Lovers there, Gemini, Hermit, Virgo. Could have been with the Sagittarius. Could just be you this weekend doing the thing, going inside and doing the work and bringing things back into balance as well to clear this blockage, okay? Five of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. It's like working to overcome these feelings of defeat and burden, persevering, pushing on to continue moving forward. Look at you, loving yourself, taking care of yourself. Nine of Pentacles, finding that freedom, the abundance that you deserve. Look at you doing the work, Cancer. I'm so freaking happy right now. I love this reading. Yesterday and then this weekend's reading. I just, if every reading could go in this direction, I would be so happy. I know that we can't always do that, right? But yes, let's see. What do I want to give you? Let's go with the Living Reiki cards that I have. Just to give you some more things, because I'm always saying it's a process. It's one day at a time. It's a process. And Reiki really focuses on one day at a time, right? If you're familiar with the principles. So let's get final advice here for Cancer, please. Okay. Feel grateful and change your reactions. Reach a different state, a climate of compassion, a climate of acceptance. I love this. Okay. Feel grateful first and foremost. Thank you for everything that's happened because it taught me what I know now. Thank you for everything I have now. Even if it's not the big picture, it is something that I have now to start with. Okay. It says, to help us to lead happy, contented, fulfilled lives, it's important to distinguish between our wants and our needs. and to recognize and appreciate what we already have. Some people seem to feel grateful more often than others, and those people also tend to be happier, more helpful, and forgiving, and less depressed than their less grateful counterparts. Right. Because the people that are spending less time being grateful are the people that are going, I really wish I had this. I really wish I had that. They're not appreciating anything that they have. They're just wishing for what they don't have. They're coming from a place of lack. Okay? So when you be grateful, when you show gratitudes for things and acknowledge the things that you have, okay, versus the things that you want, it puts you in an attitude of abundance, which is where we want to work from, okay? Change your reactions. Just because you have formed a subconscious habit, react to certain situations in a certain way, doesn't mean you have to continue doing so forever. You can change your reactions. Absolutely. Your reactions now, I'm assuming we're all adults here. I've said this before. I don't know whose reading this came up in, but the reactions you have today are reactions that you learned. This is how you learn to cope at a younger age, okay? The things that happen to you, and you carry that into the now. The situations are not the same. You're using an outdated coping mechanism. You're reacting to outdated stimuli. Okay, it's not there. It's not this. This is a new thing, and so we can react to it differently. This is climate of compassion and acceptance that leads to it speaks like of forgiveness. Okay, where you accept it. You understand it is what it is, then you release it, right? It says reach a different state. Some people's spiritual wake-up call happens during major changes or traumas in their lives, such as near-death experience, the birth of a baby, or the serious illness of someone close to them. At these times, we can become very confused, so the more superficial preoccupations of everyday life get pushed into the background, enabling us to reach a different state of spiritual awareness. True story. I was on this path of like giving no shits. I really was like YOLO before YOLO was a thing, right? And then I got pregnant, and my entire outlook changed, and I was like, shit, I am responsible for a whole nother human being. And I know it doesn't happen for everybody like that, but that's, you know, for me, that was like a huge wake-up call. Like, I need to stop doing the things that I'm doing. And then also here in the past few years where I hit my really low spot and then realized, like, I don't want to live like this. I don't have to live like this. This is such a shit energy to be in. I have the rest of my life to get to, and I can't do it from this place. And I started turning it around. And so whatever happened in the past, it was supposed to be probably a wake-up call for you, a catalyst for some major transformation within you that you've been going through. And I think we're reaching the point here now with your cards where you're finally seeing that and ready to start working on that to allow the change to take place, okay? A climate of compassion. If we could generate a climate of compassion, perhaps we could recognize that everyone becomes the person they are because of the sum of their experiences so far. So maybe then we wouldn't judge others so harshly. I want to add to that and say that we don't judge ourselves so harshly. Compassion is not just for others. Compassion is for yourself as well. Forgiveness. When you forgive somebody else, just think in your mind they were working with what they knew at that time. And then forgive yourself. Have compassion for yourself as well. You were working with what you knew at that time. But what you know now is different than what you know then, okay? So the you now, like today, you would know better than, 3 months ago, 3 years ago, you. Do you know what I'm saying? A climate of acceptance. If we could generate a climate of acceptance, perhaps we wouldn't need to feel challenged by people's differences, but instead could all learn to accept that each person is unique with his or her own unique way of thinking, feeling, and seeing the world. So we wouldn't always expect them to think and behave like us, but instead could accept the strength in variety and diversity. Also, flip that around and apply it to yourself as well, okay? While everybody is different and has their own unique way of doing things, 11 on the timer, you could be seeing repeating ones. Also accept that about yourself, that you don't have to conform to everybody else either. You have your own way of thinking and processing and doing things, and it's okay as long as you're using it to your best and highest good. That half empty or half full leads back to this grateful card, okay? Cancer, it's a really lovely message here for you today. I'm really glad that you've reached this point. It makes me really happy to see some kind of forward movement progress here for you. So, yep, there's my timer, and it's time to dump my phone. So, that is your message for the weekend. I hope it is a fantastic weekend. And I am going to dump my phone, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. No, Angel, you can't go under there. We are going to Leo. Oh, excuse me. I have the sniffles today. So, what do we want to do here? Let's go with this deck. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th, 2023. Not wanting to shuffle. What is up for my lions and lionesses? Let's find out, shall we? Let's see here. Alright, what is the energy? What is the situation for Leos this weekend? Okay, it's slow moving energy, Knight of Pentacles. Okay. Committed to something, slow and steady there. Okay. Yes, slowly, steadily overcoming these obstacles. And moving forward, okay. Slowly, steadily. Which, good. Sorry about the noise outside. I got the window open, and the Army feels the need to send helicopters over here all the time. Presumably for training purposes, right? We have the Five of Cups, the Moon, the Star. Okay. The Five of Cups, kind of looking at what's happened, what's disappointments we've faced, losses, mourning stuff. Really, in this instance, based on prior readings, I'm going to say addressing those feelings that you may not have been addressing before. And then we have the Moon, Pisces energy. You know, could be going through some confusion. You may have, you know, be feeling uncertain, not really sure where you're going from here. But the Star, there is a hope there, okay? There is a hope throughout healing, and that is a good energy to keep, okay? This is really good, Leo, because this is what gets you to the other side of these types of situations, okay? Oh, there we go. Look at you. Okay. Good stuff here coming up. Okay. All right. So once again, it looks like it had to do with family or a marriage. Okay, Four of Wands going on here. The 1111 card. Right? But Ace of Wands, there's some kind of inspiration or some kind of spark, some kind of taking initiative here. Okay, it's like instead of sitting in this energy, we're taking the initiative to do what? To go inside, to do some reflecting, to contemplate things, just kind of withdraw from things and work on ourselves first. Okay, Virgo energy here with the Hermit, very good. Why? To make some change here. The Wheel of Fortune is peeking out behind the King of Cups to bring things back into balance, okay? To balance your head and heart, to balance your emotions, to get back on even ground here, okay? To change this energy that you've been in. Okay, Seven of Wands with the Hierophant. There you go. There's Taurus. It's like standing up for yourself and also standing your ground. And sorry, I have the hiccups. I just ate and I have hiccups now. I must have ate too fast. But standing your ground, you want to hold on to this vision, this, you know, get through this, okay? And then what is peeking out back here? The Nine of Cups, right? Because we want to get to the good stuff. We want to be able to, like, this would be an achievement, first of all, getting past this. And also, to have some contentment, okay? To start feeling content again. What is hiding behind the King of Cups here? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles, like, what are we working on here? What do we, yeah, get rid of that devil energy. Beautiful stuff here, Leo. I'm liking this. We have the Eight of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. Like, the Eight of Swords, like, you've been, it's like you were trapped in a prison in your mind, right? But we are transmuting that energy into reflective energy instead of feeling like a mental imprisonment. Yep, there's that Nine of Cups again. And yeah, so we're going to use that. We're going to turn that into using our intuition instead of, and balancing our feelings instead of making this prison, this restriction that we can't move forward, okay? I like this very much, okay? I like when we go in that direction because it's a good way to not become stagnant, to stagnate your progress, you know, by sitting like this. All right, so let's look at any other issues, challenges, obstacles, whatever, that you may need to be aware of today, just so we can get ahead of them. Well, not today. This is the weekend read, isn't it? So, any other issues, challenges, obstacles Leo needs to be aware of this weekend? Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go like that. Two of Cups, High Priestess. Okay. Let's see. Something about a partnership of some sort. Let's see. Okay, those want to go together. We got the King of Swords with the Nine of Cups, the Five of Wands, the Page of Swords. Okay, this could be learning about, while you're reflecting on what has happened. Okay, it could be, no, it makes a little more sense. Learning what you want out of a partnership, okay, and what you don't want is Five of Wands, okay? We don't want disagreements, clashes, discord, conflict, and all of that. Look at that. You want something balanced with the King and Queen of Swords, okay? Oh, look at that. King and Queen of Wands showing up here as well. A heavy emphasis on the balance. I'm surprised the Six of Pentacles isn't out on the table like that. You can give and take. But we've got the Queen of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Hanged Man up here, and then Three of Wands, Queen of Wands, the Moon down here. Okay. This also talks about, you know, looking at what went wrong from a different perspective here, you know, viewing the past instead of looking at it in sorrow and grief, looking at it as what can I learn from it, okay? What can you take from that? And then looking into the future, being confident enough to move forward, even if you're not entirely sure what the entire big picture is just yet, but we know what we don't want going into the future. So while you're reflecting about this and getting over this, also make sure to use it as a learning, as a lesson, as something to learn from, okay? Things, when we're in the midst of it, we're like, why the hell is this happening to me? But when it's something huge, right? If it's something this, you know, this feels kind of big. If it's something huge, we need to look at it from the perspective of, why is this happening for me? What is this doing for me? What am I going to learn from this? What can I take away from this, to use for my best and highest good going into the future? Okay. And that's kind of like where you need to make sure you go with, as well with your thought process while you're moving on, okay? Let's go to your advice. Overall, though, like, as long as you take it in the right direction, this seems to be like a really good thing to be, you know, or a good energy to be in for the weekend. Okay, because it's still wanting to, like, push forward, right? So, advice here for Leos. You get some further advice for the weekend, okay? First and foremost, okay, Ace of Cups. I'm going to say start with yourself, okay? Let your love for yourself flow. Let your compassion for yourself flow. Also, let your intuition flow here. This is intuitive. This is intuitive, okay? Also, be open to new feelings and things. Like, don't let this close you off, okay? I had told Taurus earlier, I think it was, yeah, it was Taurus, I'm pretty sure, that when we get blocked in one area, such as, like, blocked in the area, say, of love, because of things that have happened, then that has a tendency to block us in other areas of our life as well. The blockage affects everything, okay? Like, just because it's in one area doesn't mean everything else isn't affected, because you carry that attitude around with you. And so even if you're looking at a different situation entirely, there's still that vibe going on inside of you that carries outwardly. Okay, Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Seven of Swords. All right. So it's like we're working really hard here. We're mastering this. Okay, we're being very committed to moving forward, becoming a little bit more free from this. Okay, with the Knight of Wands there. We don't want to be reckless, right? Justice. We still want to maintain a balance there. Okay. And we want to also make sure we're being very resourceful and strategic. We're not resorting to any kind of trickery within or outside of ourselves, okay? We don't lie to ourselves that, you know, I'm fine. We don't want to go there, okay? It's better to work with it and actually become fine than to lie about it and not be fine. We have the Emperor, the Star, the Two of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, King of Pentacles, the World. We have Aries and Aquarius energy up here as well. Okay. It's like learning how to take control. Okay. Learning how to stay focused and disciplined and stable, and also maintain some sort of faith while you're going through this. King of Swords, discipline again. You may have felt like you know, with that coming out, it might have been like a feeling of hopelessness, absolute, like, oh my god, like just lost all faith kind of feeling, right? And this is saying that you're learning how to not do that when things like that happen, okay? With the Two of Pentacles in the World, you have options here, okay? And so you're just struggling to find balance instead of juggling here. But with the World, this is like a cycle being closed out for you. So Leo, I feel like this is something really big that happened. It's like a cycle that's closing out for you. And once you get past this hump here, I feel like that's when the reward comes in for you. 133 on the timer. You could be seeing repeating threes. So your advice is to, you know, just find that flow, okay? Stay the course here. Seven of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. Let the change happen. Beautiful. Knight of Cups, leading with your heart and hold on to a bigger vision there. And the Ten of Wands. I know you're feeling overburdened, but the 10, again, with the World, it's the end of a cycle. It's the end, and you're almost there, okay? What happens after the 10? You go back to the 1. You get to start something new. And here's the 1, the Ace of Cups, okay? Beautiful stuff here. Very beautiful. Yeah, see that stinky devil back there is blocking your blessings, okay? But we got to clear out the past. We have to clear out the baggage, the negativity, the pain, everything like that. We have to clear that out to make room for the new. If the storage unit is full, you can't put anything else in it, right? Let's go to your outcome here. What is the outcome for Leo this weekend, please? Oh, thought it was going to go. There we go. Oh, my. Okay. Bam. All right. Page of Cups, Two of Pentacles, the Sun, the Three of Swords. Okay, it's like, yeah, I think you're going to work on this. The Sun, Leo energy coming out here. So you're showing up in your own reading. It's like, you're really trying to seek that balance to see the light after such a dark time, okay? To do the healing, to get to the other side of this. I like that very, very much. It's very nice. Three of Cups, Knight of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, right? That would be like, you put in the work, and moving forward, and if we read it this way, you put in the work, you're gonna harvest your rewards, you get to move forward, you get to celebrate, okay? That's really, really excellent here, Leo. right? Because we got the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Swords, Hermit, Virgo energy, Four of Pentacles, Four of Swords, the World here, okay? So it's like, again, we could be Eight of Swords about Seven of Swords, you know, trapped in a mental prison about the things that were, you know, sneaky, tricky. Or we can go hermit mode and become more, more like searching for the meaning behind this and where we can use this to our advantage, okay? Then we don't have to hold on to it so tightly, then we can release it, right? Four of Swords, we can let that healing and that peace come in and close this cycle out, okay? Look at that. 10 of Cups, and then we can go on and find our bliss there. 10 of Swords, because it's dead, it's done, it's over. It's over, like, and you know that. So the only thing left to do now is to heal from it and move forward. This is really beautiful. Leo, this is a good spot to be in. You are going towards way better things here, I feel like. Let's get you a healing message here from the Whispers of Healing Oracle. I love these jerk faces that feel the need to do high speeds on a residential road. Watching people fly past the house. Like, I live on a residential street. It's all houses. There are children, and people just race up and down the road here. Final messages for Leo. There we go. Okay. It says, listen to your body, mental repetition. Okay. Listen to your body. Does it feel good to sit in this previous energy? Probably not. Do you need more rest? Are you eating up sleep? Have you been having sleepless nights? Here's progress. And here's give back. Give yourself back to yourself, for one. Have you been sleeping? Have you been sitting up at night? You know, have you been, if you sit up at night, are you reflecting or are you stressing? Because it's a difference, right? Listen to your body. If your body's telling you, like, hey, I need a break, you need a break from that, and you need to hit this from this other angle, okay, of more of a reflective energy. Mental repetition. Watch the way you speak to yourself while you process this. We're not, mental repetition could go in two different ways, and in the worst way, it would be like obsessive negative thinking, okay? And we don't want to go there. We want to go to finding finding the light in the dark here, for one, and for two, it's like affirmations, or you know, constantly, if a negative thought pops in your head, making that effort to turn that negative into a positive, to reframe the thought. Oh my god, blah blah blah, this was so bad. Okay, but, or we could be like, okay, so this happened, but this is what I learned, and this is what I took away from it, and this is where it benefits me now. It's a completely different way to think about it. So you are making progress, for sure, for sure. Give back. It's like this child here, and this adult, it's like giving a piece of yourself. Page of Cups up here too. Giving a piece of yourself back to yourself in doing this. This is really excellent. It says alternative, okay? So, where would that come in there? Like, maybe, you have to, maybe you do something out of the norm to help process this, okay? For me, a lot of things, I run to my cards. I run to my cards and then I journal on it. I run to my cards and I see what the cards say, and then I journal on it. So, you might do something different. You might go seek counseling. You might seek spiritual guidance. You might be here watching a tarot reading. You might, I don't really know what that means, so I guess you would know better than I would. But that's what I have for you, Leo. Like, all in all, this looks like we're headed in a pretty good direction here for this weekend, and hopefully we are on the other side of this, you know, going into next week or something. So that brings us to Virgo. All right, Virgos. Oops, there goes some popsicle stick. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday. October 13th through October 15th, 2023. What is going on for the Virgos? Virgos, what is the energy? What is the situation this weekend? Okay. High Priestess for 1. Card bar for 2. We're going to end up putting this back in the deck for sure. There's too much here. We got the 4 of Pentacles, the 8 of Wands, the Hanged Man, the 10 of Pentacles, the 10 of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the 6 of Swords, and the Crossroads. Ending up at the Crossroads. This is like reviewing everything, right? It's like reviewing our resources. I don't know if we're trying to move here with the 8 of Wands or if that's communication. The Hanged Man, looking at things, maybe not making any moves. Something to do again with your money or with family. Feeling overburdened, but you're almost to the end here with the 10, and then you go to the Ace of Wands. Something sparks you, something that could get you past these obstacles and to calmer waters, which would be an ideal place to go. But we're at a crossroads. That is the culmination. It gave you a whole backstory, Virgo. Look at that. The World, the 9 of Swords, and the 4 of Wands. Okay, so there is some kind of cycle closing out here for some of you Virgos, and it's causing a lot of anxiety for you, a lot of fears about what is to come, what is ahead of you, okay? But with the 4 of Wands showing up here, I want to say you're on the right path, all right? I really want to say, we'll keep going, but right off the bat, yeah, it's like you're very defensive about walking away from a situation or a situation ending, and releasing it to go on. And what you don't see is these better things coming in for you. Your wish fulfillment could be coming in for you, as you're walking away and closing out the cycle, okay? The 3 of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, the Emperor. We got Earth energy, we got Aries energy. So, I mean, you could have been in a... what is that even? Could have been too many people involved, for one. It could also be that you need to ground yourself and boss up here a little bit if you want to be able to celebrate. Also, Death, Scorpio showing up here. That's like a death and a rebirth. Ace of Pentacles, new opportunities coming your way. Could need to put yourself out into the community more or be around other people. Lovers, Gemini energy. Could be about the choices that you make going forward here. But I feel this weekend that your spidey senses are heightened here. Let's look and see what else we have here, Virgo. 122 on the timer. Could be saying repeating 2s. So what are we doing? Any issues, obstacles, or challenges that you need to be aware of throughout this weekend, so we can stay ahead of things and handle them as they come in here. Any issues, challenges, obstacles that Virgo needs to be aware of. Okay. Hermit, Death, Virgo, there you go, showing up, and Scorpio. Okay, we do not go hermit mode to isolate and give up, okay? We don't hide from our problems, for one. We don't let anxiety take over, okay? Because this says, with the Magician, the 6 of Swords, you have what you need to do what you need to do to get over this, your obstacles, okay? Whether you realize it or not, okay? Yeah. Page of Cups, the Chariot, the Knight of Cups. Cancer energy there with the Chariot. Page of Cups, Chariot, the Knight of Cups. Beautiful. Versus 4 Cups, 2 of Swords, Ace of Swords. Okay, like, we could sit here and continue to, in this crossroads energy, and instead of, look on this Ace of Swords, there's the wreath that shows up on, like, in the World card and in the 6 of Wands. It's the wreath that's the victory, okay? So, when we sit in this, when we go this way, hermit death, okay, we sit in crossroads energy and we don't make a move. We miss out on opportunities. We don't see the reward ahead. We don't have that clarity, that aha moment, that breakthrough. We're busy sitting in this energy here, okay? Up here with the Page of Cups, so there's like someone offering a cup, maybe. So somebody might be coming to you with an offer, or yeah, but it's like you're giving it the side eye here instead of moving on it, even if it looks good, right? This also could just be you, like, instead of being optimistic, you're being maybe skeptical, which is weird because it's not what this card means upright. But that was just popped into my head, so we're gonna roll with that. So, hold on, I want to move my popsicle over here so my dogs don't grab a hold of it and eat it. I'll have to pick that up later. It's been bothering me since it fell. Well, what you could do is you could be decisive, make the decision to allow this breakthrough to happen, and hold your vision and get moving. Follow through on it, okay? It could be, so if you do get an offer, it could be a good offer here, okay? Keep your eye on the prize. Page of Pentacles, look at that. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. Like, it's like your higher knowing, everything you've learned, all the keys that you hold now. Like the Magician, you have everything that you need here. You've learned everything you need to learn. Queen of Pentacles, just really ground yourself, okay? But yeah, so I feel like Virgos, like maybe sometimes when we get a little anxious there, we want to just kind of go hide away from it, like hermit away. Like, I'm gonna wait until this passes, but you can't. You cannot do that, okay? I mean, you can, but I don't recommend it. So let's look at your advice. What advice can we give Virgo for this weekend? That, then that, and that, and then that. Okay. It gave us the Knight of Cups, the Star, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Five of Swords. Okay. First of all, I'm like, if somebody comes to you with an offer, have a little faith. Don't just bite the hand right off the bat. Okay? This might have to do with the way your perceptions about things, okay, as well. With love showing up here and there in your reading, it could be to do with your perceptions of love. You might need to change those perceptions and be a little bit more open to that. It's just so funny because he's like, this little doggy guarding these swords, like, no, these are mine, and if you touch them, I'm gonna bite you. And that could be you. You could be like guarding yourself so very fiercely that if anybody else comes into your energy here, you're ready to launch, ready to attack, instead of having a little faith and seeing where it takes you. Okay, we've got the Eight of Pentacles, the Two of Swords again, and the Seven of Cups. Okay, I had to look at the picture. I don't know what it is about these cards. You know that the optical illusions, right? And so I always end up looking at the spaces between the cups instead of at the cups themselves. And I'm like, why the hell are there vases on this card? They're not. It's a Seven of Cups, and it's just me being me. So we need to work on when we're faced with different options and we don't know what to do, we need to work on not going into this crossroads energy where we're like, we don't make a choice. I'm not going left, I'm not going right, I'm not going to make a choice at all. I'm just going to sit right here. This, okay? What we need to do is start relying on this, your intuition, okay? This is your advice, is to work on this, because this is holding you back in some area, okay? You got the Queen of Cups, another intuitive card, the Empress, and the Nine of Cups. Yeah, see, this is the other card that I was thinking of when I said the optical illusion where it looks like a bunch of vases, but we're not supposed to be looking at that. We're supposed to be actually looking at these golden cups, right? Down here we have the Queen of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Two of Wands. Okay, you know, Two of Wands is okay. Two of Swords is not okay. Okay, so the Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, it's like getting really disciplined about looking at things, facing things head on. Okay, looking directly at the issue at hand, and then making sure that our emotions are in check and using our intuition. Okay, your intuition is showing up all over this damn reading. So this is a big one for you. Okay, then we have the Empress, Taurus, Libra energy, and the Six of Swords. Okay, how are we overcoming this obstacle so that we can feel like that divine being that we're supposed to feel like? Okay, I'm sorry, there's a bag floating across the yard now. It's windy outside. And then Two of Wands, the Nine of Cups. Let's make a choice now. Which direction do we think we need to go now to get to our wish fulfillment, to get to something that's fulfilling? We know that not all of these options are for us. We don't want this cup full of fire. We don't want a cup full of broken heart. We want this cup full of victory for sure, right? We don't want any cups full of sneakiness, but we want a cup with a good, happy home life. Yeah, this is your advice, is to work on this, okay? Good stuff. All right, let's look at the outcome here for the weekend. Oh, sun's coming out. It's been a little bit overcast all day, and no rain though, but no, the sun's peeking out. And I think it's gonna go back. It's starting to dim again. Okay. Let's look at the outcome for Virgo for this weekend. Okay, justice. Yes. Achieving this balance. Libra energy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Balance, balance. Okay, we are going to slay the devil here. Assuming it's an energy, okay? It's Capricorn energy, so we're not going to go out and beat any Capricorns down with a wand this weekend. Haha. What we're going to do is we're going to look at things, and we're going to look at them and put them on this scale. And does the scale come out even, okay? Is it equal give and take? You know what I'm saying? Or is this something that's just really toxic AF, and we don't want to deal with that, and then we go forward once we figure that out? But what we don't want to do is add this devil to this hermit and death mix up here. We don't want to shy away because of insecurities and things like that, okay? We don't want to go back into limiting behaviors and thoughts and stuff, okay? Right. With that little chihuahua though. We got the King of Swords, what is that? The Four of Swords, okay. And the Ace of Pentacles. And we have the Eight of Cups, the Hierophant, and the Ace of Swords. Okay. So the King of Swords, we're getting disciplined. We're getting down to business here, Virgo. We're getting very disciplined. We're making sure that we are resting, recuperating, recovering, healing where we need to, okay? So that we can go on to new opportunities. We're walking away from things that no longer serve us. Things, people, situations, patterns of thought and behavior, anything, okay? Anything that doesn't belong, we're walking away from it. The Hierophant, we're taking the knowledge that we've gained. We're using our intuition wisely. We're moving forward. We're having breakthroughs now. We're having aha moments. We're seeing the light. We're in pursuit of this wreath here, okay? Look at that. Even if we don't know exactly where we're going, the Moon, Pisces energy, even if we don't exactly know how we're going to get there or how it's going to turn out, if it's going to be exactly how we picture it, we're going to do it anyway. Also, Ace of Swords, the Moon, could be finding out the truth about something that you didn't know before. So if there was something that you felt like you needed to know before you could move forward, you may be getting insight into that this weekend. Overall, this is As long as we don't go there, we'll be good. So, we're on a mission this weekend. We're on a journey this weekend. And I like it. Oh, big stretches. Let us get you 111 on the timer. Could be some repeating ones. Let's get you a final message from the Enchanted Map Oracle. Final messages for Virgo for this weekend. Ooh, do not dump the deck. They'll sneak out the bottom of my hand and then they'll dump themselves all over the floor. Okay, first of all, that's a lot. Alright. Bone Collector, Protecting Treasure, Spirit of Place. I'm going to have to look that one up. Bone Collector is kind of like the Hierophant. In a way. It's like all the knowledge that you've gained, okay? Solitude. Dragon's Lair. Yeah, we don't want to go to that Dragon's Lair, okay? We want to go to a reflective place. Okay? We don't want to go into solitude in a Dragon's Lair. We can deep freeze in a sacred pool because that's a reflective place. This is not. Okay? One Ring Circus. Because this is you. Okay? Let's look and see what Spirit of Place... Oops. Spirit of Place is here, because I'm not really sure what that one means. Authenticity is the essence of power. When the Spirit of Place arrives in your reading, it says that the answer to your query is in the overarching theme of your circumstances. Is your question about a struggle? The answer is to relax and let go of your need to control the situation. If your inquiry relates to finding love, then embody love rather than long for it. Once you find the essential truth that underlies your question and then name it, you'll discover the answer you've been seeking. Your greatest power is your authenticity. So, right. And it said 8 of Cups and it said 6 of Swords. So, releasing things, like whatever the problem is, whatever the struggle is, what do you need to release there? Like, there's so many messages here. With the Protecting Treasure, I always talk about, like, once you do the work, and you get the prize, it's so much more precious to you. For one, okay? And once you come out on the other side of this, it's so much better. I want to see what this one is right here. Intention. Yeah, so while you're looking at the big picture here of what you need to let go of or what you need to embody, I went through this with someone yesterday. This is the foundation, okay? That's your base. This is your intention, your egg, what you're trying to manifest, what you're trying to build. The owl, that's the wisdom that you've gained. And this little dandelion is the wish, like how you manifest it, what you're putting out into the world, okay? What is your intention? Be very clear about what it is that you're after so that you know what you're trying to solve here. Yeah. Beautiful messages. It's so weird. I have blankets and a dog bed in here. My dogs choose to lay directly on the floor. Go in there, please. Okay. Oops. Let's keep going here. That was Virgo. Let's go. Drop another popsicle stick. Let's go to Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th, 2023. What is going on, Libras? Let's find out. Alright, Libras. What is the... Okay. I didn't even finish asking my question. The energy of the situation for Libras is this. 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, 5 of Cups, Page of Pentacles. Okay. Trying to find some balance here. Trying to balance something out again. I don't know what this pertains to. Page of Pentacles could be... We got Pentacles and Cups, so I don't really know. This is like trying to find this good outcome to something that's not so good and trying to figure out how to do it here. But you're pushing through. You are pushing through. Slow and steady, trying to hold your vision, keep your cool, stay balanced there. Look at that. I aspire to be more like you. Because, sometimes I'm not quite so collected. Ooh. Okay. Could be waiting for some communication there with the Eight of Wands. Could be receiving communication. I see a lot of pentacles out here. Okay, could be waiting for some kind of communication from like a, this is masculine energy, King of Pentacles, boss type energy. I always see the kings as like bosses, okay? So you could be waiting for like a message from a higher up, how to move past these obstacles. When is this going to be done? Three of Cups, could be other people around you that you're dealing with. Could be, oh, that breeze feels nice. Could be people that, I don't know, just people around you. Four of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. We're trying to, we don't want to be clutching for stability. We just want to be very stable here. Okay. Yeah. And we want it now. So how do we do it? Okay. Could be, like I said, got a little bit of everything out here. So work, life, or love, put it where it needs to go. Libra, let's look at the issue, obstacle, or challenge here. See what comes up. What is the issue, obstacle, or challenge here that Libra needs to be aware of? Okay. The Hanged Man, because things aren't moving. Things are going nowhere and we don't see. Yeah, it's like just feeling defeated because nothing is happening. Like, we want to hear some good news and it's not coming in yet. And we are not happy. Ugh. Seven of Swords, the Chariot, the movie of Pisces, Cancer energy. Cancer, Pisces energy, rather. Ace of Cups, Nine of Cups, Ace of Swords. It's like feeling like we have to very carefully manage our resources. So if you haven't had the answer yet, the moon is there, right? So not knowing exactly what's going on and having to manage your resources and move based on what you've got to work with right in front of you. Ace of Cups, Nine of Cups, the Ace of Swords. What you really want is for an answer to come in. You want some clarity to come in so we can get back to a good energy here. Seven of Cups, the Star. There's like a lot of stuff going on and you're really trying to stay positive about this. Okay. It might have to do with work. But that is the challenge or obstacle, is that there seems to be a lack of movement on a message that you're waiting for, information that you're waiting for, something. Okay. Let's go to your advice. It really does look like it's going to rain outside, y'all. Kind of hope it does. As long as it stays cool. It has a tendency here to like cool off, rain, and then heat up again. I can't stand it. All right, advice for Libras, please. Can we get some more advice for Libras for this weekend? 101 on the timer. You might learn something here. Be learning something. Two of Swords, Nine of Cups, the Death. Scorpio energies, they get a crossroads about when something is going to end and get back to good, right? But we're looking for advice. We already know that. So, okay. Here's your advice, okay? temper yourself, okay? Have patience. Stay peaceful and balanced as best as you can. I know you feel overburdened. Do the best that you can here. I don't know what this is. It doesn't seem like an ideal situation for you to be this stressed out about it. And it doesn't look like the previous one that we were talking about in your other readings. So this looks like something entirely different. My goodness. 9 of Swords, the world, 5 of Swords. Like, when do we get off of this? Like, stop the world, I want to get off, right? 6 of Swords, the High Priestess, the 5 of Pentacles, right? It's very much the energy of, this is all like your energy, just like all your thought is, it's like, when is this going to be done? Right? And you're being told, yeah, seeking that, are we going in the right direction? Is something going to happen here? Right? But you're being told to, I'm hearing, what is the song? He says, I'm just trying to hold my shit together. It's from Mike Shinoda. It's not, I know what that song's about, but this, you know, that's kind of the energy here. Like, where you're just trying to hold it together, and that's what you're being asked to do. Okay, let's look at the outcome here for the weekend. Let's see if it reaches a resolution or not. The King of Pentacles showing up there again. Oh, the Tower. Yeah, that's what we're in the midst of, apparently, is a Tower. Let's see what the outcome will be here. Hopefully, you know, hopefully this issue reaches resolution, whatever this is. Not getting anything specific. But obviously it's got you quite agitated. And you're being asked to try to, you know, be less agitated. What will be the outcome here this weekend for Libras? We're going to need another shuffle. Yeah. The Emperor, Aries energy, boss energy. Okay. Hopefully, that means some control is going to come back into the situation. Okay. Ace of Cups, 7 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles. Maybe some new options for how to make this situation more stable. Oh, the Magician, the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Cups. Okay. Someone coming in with the tools needed to... Oh, there we go. Knight of Cups, 4 of Swords, the Chariot. Beautiful. Okay, Cancer energy there. Again, what is this? The 3 of Swords, yeah. Moving past that 3 of Swords to what? It's 4 of Cups because we're missing stuff. I feel like a lot going on here. A lot of people involved, okay? I feel like whatever's happening, people are working to resolve this. Or making a move towards resolving it. I do see the 4 of Swords there. That's where you get to rest, rejuvenate, relax, recuperate, heal from something, okay? The Chariot suggests forward movement. So this might actually get resolved this weekend, which seems ideal. So it's just getting through the weekend that seems to be presenting the challenge here, Libra. Let's do... Let's do this one. Okay, the Divine Animals Oracle for your final messages. Okay, we get some final messages here for Libra. Oh my goodness, okay. Secrets, truth, freedom. Oh, okay. So that would be like finding out what we didn't know, and freedom, moving forward from it. Beautiful. Loyalty, just stay the course. Okay, what's over here? We have prosperity and happiness. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This gives me some hope here for the weekend. Ancestors, reciprocity. Ancestors, it's like big bosses, okay? Big boss energy. Those who have done it before you that know, okay? And reciprocity. Give it some equal give and take. So it looks like the answers may be coming in here, Libra, and you might just have to push through, really dig deep and push through this weekend until those answers come in, but it looks like they are coming. So hopefully that is helpful, okay? You are one of the more patient, determined signs, though, that I've noticed. So I feel like, sorry, I feel like you can do this. I'm just gonna pick up my stuff real quick that I flung on the floor here, and also lay out the blanket for my dogs because they're laying on hard concrete because we don't have any carpeting here. All right. Let's go to Scorpio. Scorpio. Yeah, this one. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. For this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th, 2023. What is going on for Scorpios? I'm going to do one more shuffle because that was a little bit clunky. What is the energy? What is the situation for Scorpio this weekend? Sorry if it got real shaky right there. I was banging the heck out of the table with my arm. Three of Pentacles, King of Swords. Okay. Back to the drawing table. This is kind of where we left off yesterday. That was the suggestion. It looks like that's where we're at this weekend. Back to the drawing table. King of Swords gets disciplined. Look, he's looking at this. He's examining this, okay? Where was the strategy? What strategy are we going with? Three of Pentacles. It's like working. She's working on something. We got someone taking notes. Someone over here maybe directing things. Handing her ingredients while she's working on this, okay? Good. I like to see that. Seeker is the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Ace of Wands and the King of Cups. Okay, good. Knight of Pentacles, slow and steady. Ace of Wands. Okay, so we're not rushing. We're looking at this again, and we're going to look for that spark, okay? And we're going to stay balanced while we're doing it. Beautiful, Scorpio. I like this, okay? Hell yeah. So what we're looking for, what are we seeking? The Six of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles. Beautiful. A victorious outcome. Could have to do with family. Could have to do with money. Could go either way there. With the Ten of Pentacles showing up. And the Page of Swords showing here. It was like you're learning something, okay? The Moon, Pisces energy. The Queen of Cups. Oh, that's excellent. Queen and King of Cups is showing up here. So this could be in regards to a connection. This could also just be you balancing divine and masculine energies here, for the simple fact that there is a lot of it's like you're trying to learn something, right? And then the two of Wands here, like trying to make the right choice, trying to pick the right path. Okay. Knight of Cups, like you have a vision in your mind of what you want to go for, what you're after, and you're just trying to pick it. So this looks good. I like where this is going here right off the bat, Scorpio. I don't even want to yell at you right now. There's no lecture as of yet. Okay, any issues, obstacles, challenges that Scorpio needs to be aware of going into this weekend? Just to be aware, to get ahead of them as they may occur, so that we don't derail any progress. That's the only reason that I ask about this, is not to cause any kind of undue stress, fear, or anxiety. Any issues, obstacles, or challenges that Scorpio needs to be aware of this weekend? Ooh, excuse me. Ace of Cups. Okay. First of all, make sure your cup is full. Okay. Look at how this swan looks at her reflection. Okay. In her reflection, she is a queen here. She is wearing a crown. She is bejeweled. She is sparkling. She is divine. And yeah, all that in a pack of crackers, right? When you feel like that on the inside, that's what you project on the outside. And so this may be something that you need to be working on, is your perception of self, so that when you go for things, that is the energy that you're putting out while you're doing it. Okay. So Knight of Cups again, King of Wands, and the Empress, the Green Mother there. Beautiful. Whew, okay. The King of Wands. The King of Wands, he's like taking control of this. Yeah, so it's like you have this vision, right, of what you want, that you want to go after. The King of Wands, he's like spinning this dragon and there's fire. He's like making this happen. So we don't want to be manipulative. We want to manipulate energy. Does that make sense? And like while you're making things happen and like a boss ass individual here, at the same time, again, we want to make sure that what we're trying to do on the outside, it reflects like how we are on the inside. If on the inside you're feeling really low and bleh, what you manifest on the outside is not going to match that. Okay. And that leaves you feeling really overwhelmed and burdened. Okay. Lovers showing up here, Gemini. Could be to do with connections. I don't know really as of yet here. Three of Wands, Three of Swords, Ten of Wands, right? Five of Cups, the Emperor, Aries energy, and the Sun, Leo energy. Okay. So it's like you go for things. If you're moving on things from a space of disappointment, loss, or like a broken heart, taking the pain with you while you're moving on them, that's why it doesn't work. Because that's not what you want on the outside, right? What you want on the outside is the sun, this happy, positive, clear. You want to feel in control of your situation. You want to feel like a boss-ass individual here, okay? In the best way possible. The Lovers again. Okay, so, but you can't do that if you're operating from this space, okay? So if this is what you are carrying around inside, this Three of Swords, Five of Cups energy, this hurt, this pain, this loss, this disappointment, this regret, whatever, it's really hard to manifest something better on the outside. You got to get that in balance there. The Huntsman, that's the Justice card. We need to balance yourself out before you can do that, okay? That is something you need to be aware of. What energy are you working with as you're trying to move forward, okay? We want to operate from a place of love. We want to operate from an energy of abundance. We want to operate from an energy of confidence, not arrogance, confidence, okay? We don't want to offer, or we don't want to operate from an energy of lack or pain or doubt, okay? Then it just brings more, because you attract what you're putting out there, and if that's the energy you're putting out there, that's what you keep getting back, and then it sucks. So let's go to your advice, Scorpio. Okay, just something for you to be aware of, how you making sure that your outside matches your inside, okay? You got Two of Pentacles reversed, the Death reversed, right? You're still struggling, okay? Yep. Okay. Five of Cups, the Chariot, the Four of Wands, okay? And that's why you're still struggling. I think that's why this is coming up in your advice. It's really like doubling down on this, is because you're trying to move towards happiness, carrying that energy with you. You haven't finished that up. You have to finish that up on the inside before you see the results on the outside, okay, Scorpio? Very, 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 very important. So I say this Ace of Cups when it shows up. I don't care if people talk about, oh, new love could be coming in. That's cool. But is your cup full? Because if it's not time for you to grab anybody else's cup. You need to fill your own cup, sweetheart. You need to love yourself, okay? You need to be satisfied with yourself. You need to feel that you are the best self that you can be before you worry about anybody else. Do you understand? That's what you need to be learning here, okay? See, there went the lecture. I was trying not to do it today. Three of Wands, Page of Swords, Page of Wands. Okay, good. So, looking ahead in the direction you want to go. What direction you want to go? What do you need to learn? Okay, what is it that sparks you, that you see that you want? Okay, because what do you need to learn about that, and what do you need to learn within yourself about that too? Pages are very young energy, so it could have something to do with like when you were younger. The problem, whatever the issue is here, I don't want to say the problem, but you know, the little issue we're having up here with our perception of self. Okay, now we have also the Page of Swords out here too on the table. So we have the Nine of Cups, the Hierophant, the Nine of Pentacles, the Fool, beautiful, the Ten of Cups, oh my goodness, and the Page, okay, yeah, the Page of Pentacles. Look at that, okay. We having a party today, y'all. It's a Page of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles. So this one learns, but this one sees, no, this one learns, this one sees what they want, okay? This one decisively like puts out the manifestation of what they want to go get it, okay? What they want to work on, because this is what sparks you and this is what you decide you want to work on. This is the wisdom and your higher knowing, all the knowledge that you have gained here. It could be working with a mentor, a teacher, an advisor, a counselor, anything like that. Ten of Visions is like, so this is like your wish fulfillment, and this is the wish, okay? The Ten of Visions, this is what you're wishing for, and this is like, this is when it comes in. It's like the wish plus the bonus, okay? And the Nine of Pentacles is the reward for the work that you've done, and the achievement, and the freedom, and the independence from this. And wouldn't it be nice to be independent from the dookie dook feelings, right? And the Fool here is like the new beginning. There's a lot of stuff going on here that you need to think about, Scorpio. But Eight of Swords, it all comes down to what's inside of you, because I don't think you see yourself as this, you know, bejeweled, crowned, sparkly swan, okay? I don't think you do. Four of Swords, you have some healing to do. There's things that you need to be, so yeah, there's things you need to address on the inside before you can worry about addressing anything on the outside, okay? Don't skip steps, I want to say, okay? Let's look at the outcome here for this weekend, and that's fine. And that could be why, like in the, was it yesterday's reading, where it's like you finally made a move on something and it seemed like it didn't go the way you expected. And it could, this could be the exact reason why you still have some more inner work to do. There's something you have not yet addressed, perhaps. And it could just be one more thing, you know. Sometimes it be like that. So let's look at the outcome for you, Scorpio. The outcome is card bar, the Magician. Okay, back to the drawing board up here. We're reviewing our tools here, okay? We have the Justice, the, what is the Seeker? The Knight of Wands, okay? Page of Swords, Nine of Swords. Once again, balancing out, okay? There's things that you want to go after. There's things that the Knight of Wands wants to rush after, go out, like messages they want to send, things they want to go see and do. They're very, confident and just bold and daring to move ahead, but there's something you need to learn. It's something about this Nine of Swords, your anxieties and your fears that you have, and it's something inside of you. It's something I feel like it has to do with your perception of self, also your perceptions about love, Could be things stemming from the childhood. A lot of page energy on the table. Okay. 2 of Cups, 10 of Wands, Page of Wands. Okay. Now this is interesting. 2 of Cups, your perception. 2 of Cups is supposed to be about connections. But in this card, it looks like a mother and daughter connection, right? So this could be healing mother wounds for you. This could be something that you've carried, a burden you've carried for a long time. And it holds you back from being to move forward, okay? To do things that you want and go on. Better to address those and fully address them and be very, very honest with yourself while you're doing it. And heal those issues so that you can, okay? We got the 7 of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the Strength, Leo energy. In the top row, we have the Star, Aquarius, 3 of Cups, and the Sunlight, Leo energy in the bottom row. Okay, so, like, 7 of Pentacles, you have a lot of things that you could be working on, things that you could be doing, okay? I know this is not usually it's the 7 of Cups is the options. The 7 of Pentacles is like the harvest, like where do I put my energy to get the best reward? And that's what this is. Which door do you need to go into to work on at this time? Okay, I'm going to tell you whatever one is the door to your inside that has to do with this, that has to do with this. That's what you need to be focused on right there. That's going to be your greatest return. That's just my opinion. I am not a licensed therapist or counselor. I'm just telling you what I see on the table, okay? I think you need to, the door to your inside, okay? The door to your heart, the door to your soul, the door to your mind. That's where you need to start. We need to work on following the inner compass that you have. Also, like, holding on to hope, holding on to faith, okay? Don't get doom and gloom, okay? We don't want to do that. 3 of Cups, Queen of Wands, okay? Queen of Wands takes charge. She's bold, she's daring, she's decisive. She's not reckless, okay? On her worst day, she would be overbearing. We don't want to be like that, okay? But, you know, we want to... I lost my train of thought. I'll peek into the cards there in a minute because I lost my train of thought in the middle of that sentence. And then we have the Strength and the Sunlight. Okay, so we want to use our inner strength and we want to remain positive and have like a clarity about this, okay? The Council of Animals is the Judgment card, right? This is judgment time for you. This is time for you to make the choice. And the choice is always yours. Are you going to work on this or are you not? Because if you're not going to work on it, then not to be a meanie, but then you don't get to cry about all the things that don't come in for you because you didn't want to work on it. Because that's your choice. That's a choice that you make. Let's see here. Page of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, 10 of Cups. Okay. I just need to look because I lost my train of thought there in the middle of that sentence. I hate that. 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Okay. So in this one, there's some kind of like clutching, holding on to something really tightly, but it's something that keeps you in this feeling of lack. And then the Ace of Swords, seeing the truth of it or getting some clarity on that, that could be worth celebrating. It could have to do with maybe a family. I know that's not what the 3 of Cups usually means, but I'm thinking Goldilocks and the 3 bears, right? That was the mama bear, the papa bear, and the baby bear. And then this one suggested mother energy. So that's the only reason I'm going there with it. Up here, this is not, I don't always come up with what the cards actually mean, so just bear with me, okay? But like, what did you learn or hear as a child? What were you told as a child that affects how you view things now? Or what did you see, hear, or learn? What were you told? I want to say what were you told? What did you hear? Because the 8 of Wands here, that's like incoming messages. So what did you hear as a child? Like, what was always the thing that you heard that that is the basis for... Hello, I see you, Fifi May. That makes, you know, like, so when we talk about the Ten of Cups, it's that bliss, that harmony, the in a relationship or a family, right? What were you told as a child that you carried forward into adulthood, like in your perception of that, is what I want to say. I don't know. You have work to do. It looks like more healing type work, and also being very honest with yourself, okay? Always being honest. What you doing, Flippy? You laying back down? My hound dog was giving me kisses. If you didn't know, I have 6 dogs, and then my daughter, my middle daughter, has a dog. So we have 7 dogs in the house. They take turns coming in here with me while I'm doing readings because I don't know why. They just like being in here. All right, Scorpio, what is the final advice we can give you here? Strength, Guardian, seek seclusion. Okay, when it says seek seclusion, I would say go hermit mode, like for reflective purposes. Guardian could again speak of a parent, but strength is what you're being called on to use. Okay, we have awareness, control, and listen to your body. Okay, so for one thing with this 9 of Swords, if you're up at night and you're not getting enough sleep, if you're partaking in bad habits to cope with things, listen to your body. If your body doesn't feel good, you need to pay attention. Awareness, so many things. There's like a baby in the middle of this nautilus shell and the world around it. Okay, you may have been secluding, like you may have gone hermit mode already, but you did it to seek seclusion and you're not being aware of the world around you, like you did it to hide away from the world. Let's not do that. Okay, we only go hermit mode for good purposes, to reflect on things. Okay, control. On the one hand, with that 4 of Pentacles showing up, control is something you need to loosen your grip on. 33 on the timer, you could be seeing repeating 3s. On the other hand, with control, there's also realizing what you can and can't control and releasing the need to control. Okay, sometimes things just are. Okay, I want to see, because there's this one and this one peeking through here, so I want to see what these are. We have receive healing and release. There we go. Yes, release what you need to release under control, and so that healing can come in for you. Beautiful messages here, Scorpio. I wish you the best on this healing journey that you're on, okay? Because you just take the time to do the work, and I swear it gets better on the other side of it. It really will, okay? You just got to keep your chin up while you're going through it, okay? That's what I have for you. Okay, this is over here. That takes us to Sagittarius. Saggies, what am I giving you today? I'm just gonna do this one. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th, 2023. What is going on for Saggies? Aren't you like the archer, the adventurer? Alright, Sag. What is the energy? What is the situation for this weekend for Sag? No. We're not doing all that. We're not doing all that. Once again, what is the energy? What is the situation for Sagittarius for this weekend, please? Come on. There we go. Lovers, Gemini energy. Could be a choice you're trying to make. Could pertain to love. An existing connection or one that you're seeking. Okay, 3 of Wands, Ace of Swords, 5 of Cups. You might be traveling. Otherwise, you're just looking ahead and planning, trying to see towards the future. Trying to get some clarity on something. There's some kind of feeling of sadness or loss here, or abandonment somewhere along the line. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. And then you show up in your own reading. You may be feeling lonely. 8 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles, Temperance. Okay, it's like 3 of Swords, 10 of Cups, the Sun. So at some point, you or somebody walked away from something. Maybe a connection. I see a lot of pain, a lot of hardship, a lot of hurt feelings here going on back here. And I think it may have had to do with a connection, a marriage or family. A marriage or a connection. It was supposed to go good here with the Sun. I'm trying to be positive now, though, okay? Leo energy, Sagittarius energy, trying to find some peace with this and restore some balance, okay? So I don't know if this is what's going on now or if this has already happened. 6 of Swords. I can't tell if that's past, present, or future energy. So I'm going to place it where it needs to go. Let's look at any issues, challenges, obstacles that you need to be aware of. Any issues, challenges, or obstacles that Sagittarius needs to be aware of. Okay, the 9 of Swords, the 5 of Pentacles, the Moon. There's a lot of anxiety. Again, that hardship, that it's temporary, right? Feeling left out in the cold, feeling just bad luck. In the Moon, Pisces energy, you not know what to do. Okay, this is the obstacle, is how you're feeling. That's the challenge there. Ace of Swords, 8 of Wands, the Devil. There might be someone you want to communicate with and you may be blocked, okay? I'm seeing blocked communication here with Capricorn energy too. Also, we don't get to rush past this, okay? Yes, you may want some kind of breakthrough. You may want things to change quickly, but it's a process, okay? We don't just jump from start to finish. Yeah, with the Fool there. We can't just jump into brand new things. Crossroads about where to put our energy, what we're after. If you're not even sure what path you're on, how can you rush towards anything? You know what I'm saying? So 9 of Wands, 10 of Swords, like something is done and over and you feel defeated, but we're still pushing forwards at the same time. We're trying to work on regaining some sort of stability here, some kind of footing. You might also be holding on to something too tight and working on something where it is already done. And because this is saying Ace of Wands, the Fool, like this would be new stuff to go towards here. The Chariot, Cancer energy, make a choice. Okay, so you may be holding on to something that's already done where you should be focusing towards the new. And what happens when we hold on to things that are done instead of releasing them? We sit in this dookie ass energy, because it's like an obsessive behavior. It's a toxic behavior, okay? We don't want to get caught up in that kind of cycle here, Sag. Things that are done for a reason. If something is already done, what you need to do is you need to look for the lesson. Why did it happen? What was supposed to be learned there? What can you take away from that? Moving forward, how could you use that to your best advantage when going towards something new, okay? That's where you would want to take that energy. You don't want to obsess over it and keep trying to hang on to it. Let's look at your advice, please. Judgment, okay. Wake up. Wake up. Is the first word on there is awakening. And I want to say wake up. See. The angel's coming out blowing the horn. Like this horn of realization. Like wake up to this, okay? There's a reason things happen. There's a reason things happen. Things are going a cycle, okay? So the Wheel of Fortune, it's like things changing. Also, this was destiny. This was fated to happen. Cycles of life, just what I said. Things happen in a cyclical manner. We go through these cycles. We come into connections, and we go out of connections, and then they end. Death, Scorpio energy. And there's a reason, okay, when not everything is meant to be forever. You've heard, maybe you've never heard of it, but there's that saying about so people come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. Some of them are specifically for a reason to teach you something. Some of them are there for a season, like in a certain phase of your life. And some of them are meant to be there for a lifetime. But everybody is not a lifetime, okay? Some people are just the reason or the season, and that's something you need to understand. So if there's something you're holding on to that's already done, okay, and they're not, it's if this was like a connection that's done, say, and they're not there, they weren't supposed to be a lifetime. They were a reason or a season. That is why Judgment, wake up to this, realize that, and realize what were you supposed to learn from that. Why was that person brought into your life? Why were you brought together? Okay, what was this supposed to teach you? Okay. Ace of Cups, Ace of Cups, Four of Cups, the Magician, the Devil, the Five of Cups, the Two of Cups. Okay. Two of Swords. Devil there again with the Five of Cups. A lot of these are things that come to mind looking at these cards. Was there toxic behaviors such as drinking? Were there too many people? Were you handed a cup and looking at other cups? Or were they, again, too many people? We have a wandering eye. These are things that happen when things don't work out sometimes. Were we using our tools to the best of our ability? Or were we being tricky? Were we... I don't want to call you out, so places where it needs to go could go in either direction, okay? In the connections, just review your connections that you've had. Because you've reached this point where you're at a stalemate here now, where you don't know where to go, but there's a reason, and it's because there is something you were supposed to learn here, Sag. In order to move forward, we need to get this, okay? Much like I told Scorpio, does your outside reflect your inside, and vice versa? Does your inside and your outside match? The way you perceive yourself on the inside, does your outer world match that? No. Because the way you perceive yourself, well, yes and no. Okay, the way you want the world to look on the outside, does it look like that? Is that your ideal world? And if not, because how do you feel about yourself on the inside? There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Gosh, getting lost in my own freaking thing there. Let's go to the outcome here for this weekend, please. What would be the outcome for Sagittarius this weekend? Outcome for Sagittarius this weekend, please. Oh, We don't get to be stubborn. Let me shuffle. What will be the outcome for Sagittarius for this weekend, please? Oh, sitting in sadness. See, that's the thing. We don't want to sit in that energy, right? Okay. 2 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups. Could have been like juggling, maybe juggling resources. Could have had options, and instead of working on one option, you were juggling options. You may not have been balancing your options. 7 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles. Like you, interesting. With the Emperor Aries energy, with the 8 of Wands and the Page of Pentacles, we got the 7 of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups, and the 8 of Pentacles. Okay. So up here, this is like very quickly just going for what we want. Saying something and just going for it. Versus examining what your options, okay? Examining these options that you have in front of you. If you have options for in love or work or life, place it where it needs to go. And realizing that it takes hard work and patience. Everything doesn't happen overnight. There has to be constant daily hard work put into this to grow this into something beautiful, okay? And so maybe this could be a little bit of regret or remorse over if you're reflecting on things and you're realizing where things went wrong. And it's okay to look at the things went wrong, but look at what you still have left as well, okay? And then look at what you're learning now, and be grateful for that, because then if you realize that, if you had your judgment moment, your aha, your epiphany, facepalm, I get it now, this was the problem, then you have learned something and it wasn't all for nothing. Do you understand? Then this is really good. Then you realize where you may have done things not quite right before, and how we need to, I have a hiccup coming up, I'm sorry, and how you need to proceed moving forward. And that would be absolutely fantastic for you, you know, for the purpose of learning, so that you can move forward. And then the next time around, you know, maybe we take all this off the table, we take this off the table. We're not going to juggle or try to balance. We're not going to do that, okay? We're not going to have a million one options. We're going to say, oh, okay, this is what I want. Now I'm going to do this with boss energy, okay? Now I'm going to communicate. I'm going to communicate what it is that I want, where I want to place my resources, my energy, my efforts, okay? Then I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work my ass off, because this is the big picture that I'm after, decisively, definitively. See how much different that looks without all the other shit on the table? Doesn't it look better? I love doing that, just to paint the picture. It looks so much better when it goes like this. Okay, we take all the BS and the what ifs and the shoulda, coulda, wouldas and everything like that off the table, and we just leave the boss energies, the definitive energies, the balanced stuff on the table. Open communication. I left the 8 of Wands there for communication, not for fast movement, okay? Not to rush, but because it's also a card of communication, and communication is so key. So this is how it should go, okay? Just my take on it. Let's pull you an oracle message here, right? Because we don't want to feel defeated here. Let's just peek out here. We don't need to be sneaky, or we want to be strategic, and we want to be resilient and push on, okay? So let's get you you're healing, you're reflecting, you're doing stuff. What even the heck? These are really good cards for reflection. So let's try. Let's see if we can get the message with these. This is the Soul Truth Oracle, or I don't know if it's an oracle per se, but there's like a question on the front and then like a message on the back, and it's like food for thought, things to chew on. I bought these for my youngest daughter to try to help her, and I feel like they have really good messages on them. When I use them, I feel very called out. So let's see. Final messages for Sagittarius, please. Any final food for thought we can give to Saggies for the weekend? Okay. We've got a few things here. Oh man. Am I in my head or my heart? Okay, those need to match. What expectations do I have that are impossible to meet? Okay, it's good to be optimistic, but also be realistic too. Okay, it's okay to get delulu sometimes, like when we're trying to manifest something, like, but not with everything, right? And when was the last time I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? So if you're not happy right now, when was the last time you could not stop laughing or smiling? What was going on in your life at that time? And I mean genuinely. Okay. What was going on in your life at that time? What kind of people were you around? What kind of situation were you in? What kind of relationship might you have been involved in? What were you doing for work? What did your days look like? It says, am I on the right path? Does my life have room for more pleasure and play? So if you're not laughing, where can you find that? Where can you fit that? Okay. It says, who can I serve today? What can you do for others that would make you feel good? Okay. Not literally like, who can I serve? But it's like, who needs you today? If you're feeling down, other people feel down too, where could you help somebody else, lift somebody else up and kind of lift yourself up in the process? Okay, and what do I believe? I don't know why this came out for you, but I'm going to say it. What do I believe about money? Do my beliefs match my dreams? Okay. It says, how does your relationship with money affect your current situation? Do you believe that you're worthy? Do you believe that you're capable? Do you trust money? Does money trust you? Money is an energy. It ebbs and flows. You are worthy of it, and it's your responsibility to heal your relationship with money as part of your waking up to the whole of you and your purpose. Take a deep dive in your belief system around money. Are there any beliefs you need to upgrade to create the results you're wanting most in your life? Write out your money story. Is it time for a sacred shift? This would be scripting, okay? What will your next chapter be? Literally, script what your life would look like if money wasn't an issue. What do you do for work? How does it make you feel? What kind of life are you living? Add all these other elements in there as well. It says, fill in the blank. I am grateful to money because blank. I am grateful because money allows me to provide for my family. It allows me to buy healthy foods. It allows me to help other people. You know, what does it do? Okay. These are things for you to reflect on. So if you want to like take a screenshot of this or whatever, I'll leave that here for a second for you, Sag. But all of these things tie in the long run, okay? So that is your message. I do need to pause again and dump my phone again, and then we will come back and finish these up. So give me a moment. All right, back again. We are going on to Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th, 2023. What is going on for Capricorns this weekend? Let's find out, shall we? Cut. There we go. All right, Capricorn, what is the energy? What is the situation for this weekend? Ace of Pentacles, a new opportunity. What kind of opportunity are we looking at here? Oh, fold my cards up. Got the Ace of Wands. Page of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. It looks like something that you're really interested in, that you might want to give to, and might have to do with money here. It looks like maybe money or family, I'm not sure. Seven of Wands, the World, Ten of Pentacles. Oh, Ten of Pentacles was there. Seven of Wands, the World, the Queen of Swords, King of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands down here. Okay. There's a lot of people on the table, first and foremost. Okay. Well, let's look at this, because the World talks about either a completion of a cycle or reaching some kind of achievement, okay? The Wheel of Fortune, some kind of change. Eight of Pentacles, this might have to do with work. Seven of Wands can be defensive energy. It could just be standing your ground, okay? Not really clear here because King of Cups is... He stays balanced in this turbulent waters. Okay. Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands. Why is there two queens here? Queen of Swords is kind of a no bullshit energy. Queen of Wands, very fiery, determined energy. A little bit confused, not gonna lie. Let's see. We got the Nine of Swords, Two of Cups, Justice. Okay, so under the world, some kind of anxiety about some kind of connection or something. Might be the end of a relationship or connection. Justice showing up there could be a legal matter. Okay, the Sun, Leo energy, the Chariot, Cancer energy, and the Knight of Cups. Okay, it's like maybe finding a solution here, maybe finding a solution to a situation. Maybe that's what this Ace of Pentacles is. If there's been some stuff going on in the background here, maybe finding a solution that we could perhaps move on and work on here. That could be good. Let's see what's hiding out here. We have the Moon, Pisces energy with the Six of Cups and the Ten of Swords, right? Looking at this, she's looking at this, the Queen of Swords. Something from the past, something that's over, something that's done. Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, the Hanged Man. Okay, so it's like examining options to see which one is going to be the best option, the best return for effort, like best reward for effort, and also maybe achieve some kind of freedom or independence here. Be careful with that Magician. Make sure we're using our tools wisely and not in a manipulative manner, is what I want to say there. Let's look at if there's any issues, obstacles, or challenges that you need to be aware of this weekend with this new opportunity, okay? Since it's on the table. Sorry for the noise. Once again, we live right next to an army base, and then we have an airport too. So there's always stuff. This is a helicopter, so this would be army. Always stuff flying overhead here. Issues, obstacles, challenges that Capricorn needs to be aware of this weekend. Okay. Okay. Page of Wands, like looking, like you might be looking at this opportunity, looking ahead to see what the big picture is. And the Knight of Wands is that wounded warrior energy. In this card, he looks really defensive against stuff, but he's still trying to persevere. Okay, so your challenge might be seeing the big picture and wanting to push through. I'm not sure here. Eight of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Walking away from something towards something that's more balanced with equal give and take here. Queen of Wands, the Fool, like having the courage to take a leap of faith here. The Star, having some faith and hope in this situation, okay? Let's see, why is this? I don't know if this is just fear of missing out, you know, FOMO energy with that Four of Cups, or if this is literally potentially missing an opportunity if we don't take a leap here to handle whatever needs to be handled over here. So we got the Four of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Fool up top, the Star, the King of Cups, Page of Pentacles down there. Okay. it's like there's this desire for something new, right? There's like a glimmer of hope, but there's some kind of underlying, I don't know if it's anxiety or what it is exactly. Temperance, Sagittarius, like bringing things into balance, being patient. Okay, Seven of Pentacles, make sure you're doing this the right way. There's something underlying here that is Five of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Six of Swords. Something, Five of Pentacles, Tower. Okay, the Tower moment that could bring some sort of lack, but wanting to move on to calmer waters. I'm not really clear. I did say it could have to do with money or family. You go from Ten of Pentacles to Five of Pentacles there. So say like if it was like, say a divorce, right? And you have to split up properties and stuff, you could be worried about something like that. Eight of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands could be being defensive about what you're being told about something. With that Eight of Wands coming in, that's like communication coming towards you. Like the cards are flying at you, but you're fighting them off, okay? Three of Pentacles, like still trying to learn or how to work on something. It's like someone says something that you don't like. Six of Wands, the Death, the Five of Cups. Okay. The Devil, Capricorn energy there. Six of Wands. It's like seeking victory where something's already dead, where something is already done and over with. See here, Death, Scorpio energy, but Death and the Five of Cups, like the cups are already spilled, it's already done, and you're just like reaching for it. It's like trying to maintain a control there to have a victorious outcome with something that isn't, okay, instead of moving on. Temperance, the Magician, the Four of Swords, okay, right? If we bring things into balance here, we really face this head on and we use our tools wisely, we could get to a place of recovery and healing, but we're at a crossroads with this. Something is blocked. The Ace of Swords, like some kind of clarity is blocked, something, the path forward is blocked because why? I think it comes back to being defensive about what you're being told here. Like you're being presented with an opportunity, you're getting information, you don't like the information you're hearing, kind of thing. And so you're like, no, I'm going to keep trying to just do this my way because why? Place it where it needs to go. Let's look at your advice here, Capricorn. Big ass clump of cards. But why? But why? Why do y'all do this to me? Five of Cups on top. Some repeat stuff here. Okay. The cups are already spilled. This is already showing up as something that's done or over. So let's be very honest with ourselves here, okay? With the Ace of Swords and the Hierophant here. Be very honest and wise about this, okay? You keep pulling shit out of this bag. It's like pulling stuff out of the bag. Oh, I'm gonna try this way, I'm gonna try that way. But we're still in Three of Swords energy. Why? Because like at this point, like the horse is dead and you're just kicking it over and over again. Because why? And I think your advice is to stop doing that. King of Swords, Ten of Wands, the Empress. Okay. King of Swords is very on the better side. That would be very disciplined and strategic and logical. Okay, working with that. And on the worst side, on the bad side of the King of Swords, is that harsh, cutthroat, cold energy. Okay, So which energy are we working with here? 10 of Wands, because it shows me that you feel super overburdened at this point, okay? And the Empress card in this deck, that's Taurus Libra energy. And it looks like, so there may be children involved. But if you see, like, the Empress usually is this divine feminine energy when she shows up on cards. And in this one, like, she's all out of sorts. Like, her shoe is off. She's got stuff scattered about. Alice is comforting her. Trying to reassure her. You know. Because the Empress does not feel like the Empress in this card. She doesn't look like the Empress in this card at all. Okay, those want to come like that. That's fine. I'm going to leave them like that. Okay, so we got the Six of Cups, Justice, the star on the top. So that's Libra, Aquarius. Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Emperor, Aries energy down there. Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. This could be 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, the Justice. It really could be relationship or marriage based here, okay? Is it worth continuing to put the energy into this to keep this going? Like, it's already, for all intents and purposes, it appears to be done, okay? Whatever this is. If we want to boss up and have faith on something, we need to be bossing up and having faith on moving towards the future instead of hiding from it and, you know, win at all costs, you know, come what may. Five of Wands, a lot of conflict. Four of Wands, the Temperance again. There's a lot of conflict. I don't like the Four of Wands in this deck. Yeah, things are not in balance. I don't like this. I've said this before. I don't know if it was your reading or someone else's. That is a House of Cards. One good gust of wind blows that over. That's an illusion there, okay? This is not together, okay? The Tower, the King of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, a Tower moment happened and the stability changed. Like, everything changed. The energy changed. And now this King of Pentacles sits there like, this is all my stuff. The Eight of Wands, the Queen of Cups, Six of Pentacles. So it's like, whether this is your intuition telling you or this is someone else literally advising you, okay, that balance needs to be restored to this situation somehow. It showed previously that you are like defensive towards that. Perhaps listen to that, because it's like trying to send you in the right direction, okay? The Hermit, Virgo energy, Knight of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, okay. Nine of Pentacles, the Strength, Leo energy. It's like you waver back and forth between, like, yeah, I'm gonna go do this, and then it's like, no, we're gonna move slow, and then it's like, no, we're not gonna move at all. So your advice here is reviewing the whole situation. Is it truly worth continuing in this cycle? It looks very toxic at this point. It doesn't look like a cycle that needs to continue. It looks like a cycle that needs to be ended here. It doesn't look like it's benefiting anybody. A lot of pain and discord and just complete lack of balance here. Let's look at the outcome here. What is the outcome here for Capricorn this weekend? That is big dramatic sighs behind me. What will be the outcome here for Capricorn this weekend? Nine of Swords, the Hermit, the Five of Pentacles, Page of Swords, King of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. I don't really see much changing. I see you going back and forth. Like there's like anxiety here that makes you pull away, even though we know that this is wrong. Like this is not good. Five of Pentacles, there's some kind of, it's like the door is right there, and instead of going through it, you pull yourself back from going through it. Something, Page of Swords, King of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. It just ends with you juggling. It ends with you juggling. It doesn't end with any kind of solution. It's just still this back and forth. Like, I'm still very resistant to moving forward on this. The Hangman, the World, the Seven of Swords. Yeah, you're trying to sneak away from this. You can't run away from it, Capricorn. Now we're going backwards. And you're reading, okay, the Eight of Swords. This mental prison you've built for yourself. The Tower. Don't know if that's a tower that's already happened or if that's a tower that will happen. Okay. But I feel like it's a tower. I feel like a tower. I feel like it's both. Okay, does that make sense? I feel like you've already had tower moments here within this. It's a connection. It's definitely a connection. Ten of Cups, a relationship, family, something. And I feel like there's already been tower moments, and there will continue to be tower moments as long as it goes like this, because I see conflict. I see, you know, it's like hoping that we can maintain control in the situation. If we just keep working at it, you know, we can sneak away from having to deal with something. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. It doesn't go away if we don't deal with it. If you don't deal with it, someone else will, right? Theoretically. Because if everybody here is miserable, you're miserable, they're miserable, and you don't get on board to make the change here, like if an opportunity to handle this is being presented to you and you don't get on board, you know, the other half of this partnership could be the one to say, oh, I'll take the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? So let's see here. Let's go. Final messages for Capricorn, please. The sun came out earlier. Now it's like back behind the clouds. Back to gloomy looking, overcast outside. Looking like it might rain, but there wasn't any in the forecast. So final messages. Okay, a magic prayer. Magic prayer. What does the divine tell you? Okay, if you, okay, education coming to life, commitment, education. So what is the lesson here? What is it? Because the Hierophant is here too. Okay, what haven't you learned here? What is it that you need to learn? Coming to life, like, I feel like you would come back to life if this was resolved. Like everybody could come back to life. It could make you feel like renewed, rejuvenated. Like it's very healing, very start overish energy. And commitment, like see this through, see this through. Resolving this could be the key to unlocking, coming back to life here. Okay. Home definitely has to do with home. Bone collector, Wizard of Awareness. Okay, it's like you've learned stuff and you know, it's like you have an awareness of the situation, you're just not moving on it. Magic stream, listening, deep freeze. So instead of listening and letting this flow, you go into deep freeze, that hermit mode. You're like, yeah, no, I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not going to deal with it. And that's what you need to move past, Capricorn. You really, what is blocking you from going ahead and closing out this cycle? Why do you want to keep this going so badly? Because I see this like need to control this showing up in your readings, and it's becoming very toxic. The cycle needs to be closed out. So that's your weekend reading. I wish it was something better, but that's what showed up on the table. Let's go on to let's see here. Let's go to Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th, please. Aquarius. What are my rising stars? Oh, okay. The Three of Wands wanting to flip. Alright, Aquarius, what is the situation? What is the energy for this weekend here? We got a few things here. I apologize in advance. I see the Amazon truck outside. Whoever it's for, my dogs may start barking. We got the Queen of Cups showing up. We've also got the Ten of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, the Temperance. Okay. Interesting. Strength, Ace of Wands, the Death. This looks like the strength to walk away from something and towards something new. Okay, you got Leo, Scorpio energy down here. You got Sagittarius up here. Ten of Pentacles, Page of Cups, Temperance. With the Queen of Cups. It's like there's something you want to give to. But you might have to walk away from something else to get it. And, let's look more. Knight of Wands, the Magician, the Nine of Wands. Yeah, there is something you want to walk towards. Something you've manifested. But there's a little bit of anxiety in going towards it. I know that's not the card of anxiety, but that is a card where you're like the wounded warrior. You've had to overcome a lot and you have to keep pushing forward to fully walk away into something new, to look ahead. Empress showing up here. Taurus, Libra energy. Could be dealing with either of those signs. Could be in your chart. Could be just the energy you're trying to embody. You're trying to love yourself and do what's best for yourself. You have ideas. You have wants. You have wants and needs and whatever. And to go get those met, there's something that you have to walk away from to be able to walk into the new, okay? And so that's what we're dealing with. You're trying to figure out the best way to do this, okay? Oh, okay, what's going on here? Six of Pentacles with the Ace of Swords. Something balanced. Something... Let's look at... challenges or obstacles that you need to be aware of for the weekend, just so we can stay ahead of the game, okay? What, if any, obstacles or challenges, there we go, does Aquarius need to be aware of? Okay. Don't rush, don't make any rash decisions, for one. Okay, the Chariot, Ace of Wands, yeah. Chariot is a fast-moving, Knight of Wands is fast-moving, Ace of Wands is something that really sparks your passion there, that really... I want that, right? The Chariot, Cancer energy. The Chariot talks also about being disciplined and focused when you're making your decisions before you make your movements, okay? We don't just rush into things. I think we kind of had the same energy yesterday, which was very opposite of how you've been operating. You've been very slow and steady up until now. Now all of a sudden you're rushing. There's some kind of conflict going on with the... I don't know if this... who the Queen of Wands is. I don't know if this is you just trying to push past conflict to initiate this change, trying to be assured that you're doing the right thing, or if this is somebody else in your energy that has a problem with this. Place it where it needs to go, because I don't know. I can only tell you what I see, okay? See, Two of Wands looking ahead here, trying to make a plan. What's the next path? King of Swords. You are still trying to be logical and disciplined about it, okay? Or you need to be, because this is your challenge. So you want to rush towards it. Nine of Pentacles. What's going to be... what's going to bring you the best reward here? Empress, yeah. King of Wands. Now we got the King and the Queen. What's going to be the most balanced way to do this? So yeah, I think your challenge is not rushing. Being very careful, strategic with your resources. Learning what you need to learn. along the way, being stable, not holding on to anything too tight though at the same time. 2 cards in a row, Knight of Cups, the High Priestess. Using your intuition, following your heart as you go forward, because you feel like this is something that can be really good for you. And again, there is something that needs to end. Scorpio energy, something that needs to be end, to be left behind. Tower moment, the Nine of Swords, Knight of Swords. It's something that cannot come forward with you, whether it's an energy or a literal person or situation. Okay. So definitely hold the vision, but rein in the desire to charge. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going towards exactly. Could be a new connection. With the Page of Cups showing up there. Ooh. Not me dropping cards. Okay. 3 of Swords. Yeah, we don't want to bring 3 of Swords forward with us, that's for sure. Let's look at your advice. Excuse me. What advice can we give Aquarius for this weekend? Okay. Magician, Queen of Pentacles. Stay grounded. Definitely stay grounded. And use your resources wisely, okay? You have everything you need to do what you need to do. You just need to use them in a wise manner, okay? Excuse me. We got 3 of Swords, the Devil, Justice. We got Capricorn, Libra out here on the table now. Justice over Lovers, Gemini energy. The World. The 2 of Wands. And the Judgment. It's like... excuse me. So much. I had like a bubble in my throat that I could not get out. 3 of Swords. It's like heartbreak energy. And the Devil is like this very toxic. In the picture, it's a very toxic connection. I don't know what the Devil pertains to exactly at this point, but we don't want to take that energy going forward. We don't want to take 3 of Swords going forward either. And you saw me shuffle, and this is the one that came out and fell on the floor. Okay. 9 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Be very clear about what we're going after here. Be very clear about what is the outcome, what is the reward that you're looking for out of this, okay? This thing that you want to go towards, connection or whatever it is. We got Leo, Gemini, Libra, Capricorn, Sagittarius. Anyone else? Cancer on the table. Everybody showed up for the party today. Yeah, be very, very, very clear about what it is that you're after, okay? And that we're not taking this energy forward. 6 of Cups, the Sun. What's... It's almost like, let's be very clear, the past is the past. We can't take it forward. The 9 of Wands, the Lovers. Okay, so if this is about a new connection, like you've been through some shit and you want to go into a new connection, but you don't want to bring that shit show with. You don't want to bring this Devil with, this 3 of Swords with, because it's not fair. It's not fair, right? There's like so many sayings, hurt people, hurt people. We don't want to do that. Don't bleed on the one that didn't cut you. We don't want to do that either. You don't want to go in and bring this energy into a new connection, and then dump that on a future partner, because that's not fair. They didn't have anything to do with that, right? Let's look at the outcome here. The Death was peeking out again. Yeah, they definitely leave what's done. Leave that in the past. Don't bring that forward with you. Okay. what will be the outcome here this weekend? Okay. So we're still... Get out. Give me. My goodness. Okay. So yeah, I think we might slow down a little bit. We might slow our roll just a little bit. Because Two of Wands, we're still looking ahead and planning. Six of Swords on how to best overcome the obstacles. Move on to calmer waters. Making sure not to bring the baggage, not to bring that Three of Swords and Devil energy with us. And the High Priestess, using our intuition at maybe learning something as well. She's on a laptop in this deck. Two of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Judgment. Yes, wanting to do balanced connections, not want to juggle energies going into a connection. We don't want to charge in if we're not fully ready and bring, you know, fragments of the past into the now, okay? And then carry that to the future. I mean, we have to deal with and release that stuff first and then go into new connections. Beautiful. Aquarians, y'all get a bad rep. I'll tell you that. But this is good stuff, okay? Look at that. These are the things you don't want to carry forward. There was a Tower moment. There's broken heart, hurt feelings, feeling defeated, maybe betrayed. We got Leo energy with the Strength up here. Okay, we got, what is this? The King of Pentacles behind. It's like you had to do a lot of work already just to get to where you're at. Bring yourself into balance here. Beautiful. Six of Wands, and now you are, yeah, you had to do a lot of work from the past. You had to really recover from this, so that you can move forward towards, you know, something that is more successful for you, a better outcome. And the Judgment card is here because you have to make the decision. You have to make the judgment call to leave the past where it belongs, in the past. We don't bring it forward, okay? Look, you cannot. The Two of Swords. There's the Six of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. This is the success and the reciprocity that you're looking for, right? The equal give and take. But what's blocking it is if you try to bring these energies forward with you, it doesn't work that way. And I think you're realizing that. So if you need to, you know, spend more time thinking about this before making a move on it, absolutely take the time to do so. Get you an oracle message. 111 on the timer. Could be seeing repeating ones at this time. So there's closure at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, close out that chapter completely. Final messages for Aquarius, please. Good golly. Okay, closure and new beginnings. My goodness. Willpower, clarity, passion. Yeah, willpower, that strength. The clarity is that, like, Ace of Swords. I don't know if that came out in your reading or not. And the passion, this thing you want to go after. New beginnings. It's a new beginning for you. In order to do that, though, that closure card that came out, it says strength again. Answers, healing, inspiration, right? The answers are found, like, during the healing process. The inspiration is that spark, that Ace of Wands energy, right? Spirit guide. Oops. Financial health and friendship. You might have a friend that gives you advice. Forgiveness. Truth. Beauty. Okay. Forgive the situations that have already happened. We gain, so okay, so when we're going through a healing process, we hit this moment where we have this aha moment, this clarity. This is what happened. This is what I learned. Oh my gosh, that's what happened. That's why they did that. This is what everyone was working with. I can forgive that. It is what it is. I'm going to let it go now. I'm not taking that forward with me. Now I can go on a better person. And, you know, it's for your own peace in the long run. Excellent as always, Aquarius. I really, really, really enjoy reading for you very much. Y'all get a bad rap. A lot of people are like, ooh, Aquarius are assholes. You know? I may have even said it based on one or two that I have met. I have not met very many people. Of course, I didn't really ask everybody, like, what's your sign when I met them, so there's that. But looks really good, so let's keep going here. Let's go to Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus for this weekend, Friday through Sunday, October 13th through October 15th, 2023. What is going on for the little fishies this weekend? Let's find out. Hopefully something good. All right, Pisces, what is the situation? What is the energy? Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, not really feeling very confident. Why? Two of Swords, the Lovers, Eight of Pentacles. Lovers doesn't have to be a romantic connection. If it is in your instance, it is, and if it's not, it's not. Lovers can also be choices. You could also be dealing with a Gemini. So not feeling very confident, feeling at a crossroads about, do I want to continue working on this? What are we continuing to work on? That would be the question for me. Like, do I want to work on this? Do I want to go towards something new? Is this done, or is there still something else I can give to this? Do I need to stay the course? I don't know what this pertains to, but you just want some peace. I guess. Yep, there's that helicopter that went by earlier. Again. The Tower, there's a Tower moment. The Empress. Three of Swords, right? So you may have been feeling good before. You weren't so much after this Tower moment. Four of Pentacles. Yeah, it really kind of knocked you off your A game. Whatever that was. The Two of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Do I want to continue giving to this? Is what I said. Ten of Cups could have to do with family. I don't know. Four of Swords. Two of Wands. The Devil. Capricorn energy. If I walk away... Okay, Eight of Cups is walking away. Two of Wands is like looking at the options. Would that be the right choice or not? This is interesting, Pisces. It could be work too, because the Eight of Pentacles is here. So place it where it goes in your life. Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Moon, Pisces energy. You're showing up in your own. Yeah, it's like, do I want to keep giving to this? This could be, it really could be either or. It could be love, life, or work. With what I'm seeing out here. So you need to place it where it goes, okay? Because I don't know what this pertains to. But you're like looking at this like, do I want to continue giving to this? Should I keep going, or should I walk away from this now? Okay. So that's where we're starting out. Let's look and see what the issue is here. What is going on? Four of Wands, what's up? What is the challenge, obstacle, or issue here this weekend for Pisces? What do we need to be aware of? Knight of Swords. We don't want to make... like we charge in thinking we know everything, right? With the Knight of Swords, we don't want to make reckless, rash decisions here. Nine of Cups, Three of Swords, Ten of Wands. Okay, what we're seeking is fulfillment here. We're seeking our wish fulfillment. Something fulfilling to us. Something that makes us feel very good. But we're sitting in this Three of Swords, Ten of Wands, very like not feeling good, very overburdened energy. A lot of people out here. We've got the High Priestess, the King of Wands, the Six of Cups, the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Death. Scorpio energy there. It's like looking at the past or something with children. I don't know. This King of Wands is up here like Emperor, King of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. It's like we used to be so sure. Everything used to be so clear. Leo energy with the sun there. The Lovers, the Tower, the King of Swords. Something changed. I don't know if it has to do with money with the Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, like something changed along the lines. King of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Death. It could be the end of a relationship for one, if it goes that way. If it's not that, there's like a balance here, okay? And it's like this balance is gone now. Okay, with the Death there, there's the end of some kind of balance that there was, which is also indicated here. The King is upright, the Queen is reversed. Okay, we got the Chariot, Cancer energy, the Two of Swords, the Magician, not knowing which way to go, not knowing what to do, how to use what we've got here. Okay, the Hermit, Virgo energy, the Three of Wands, the Hierophant. So it's like maybe going inside to review. We've got Virgo, Taurus energy there as well. Two of Wands, Three of Wands. It's like pulling back to go inside and review the situation and examine exactly what's going on here. What do we know? Again, could be a marriage. Doesn't have to be. But just trying to figure out how to go forward. It does feel a little bit heavy, I will say. So the obstacle here is not making any snap decisions, really reviewing the situation here. Okay, let's look at your advice, Pisces. This is a way different, maybe I'm reading for a different group. Because this is a way different energy than what's been coming out prior to now. Advice for Pisces, please. What advice can we give Pisces for this weekend? Eight of Wands. I'm going to go with communication, okay? It can talk about movement. It can talk about fast moving. It can talk about just things happening very quickly. And it could talk about communication. And your advice, I'm going to say communicate. Okay, if there's an issue, communicate. Seven of Pentacles, the Emperor, Aries energy, Page of Wands. Boss up and communicate, okay? I'm not happy with the current situation. This is kind of what I'm looking at here, and I don't know if where I want to put my energy on this, but we need to figure this out, you know. See, again, King and Queen of Pentacles. Like in the past, things were so balanced and grounded and stable, and things are not now. I'm unsure, and I am trying to see what to do next here before I make a decision. Okay. And that Lover's card keeps wanting to come out. Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Pentacles, The Page of Swords, yeah, trying to learn where the change needs to be made, what we're going to do here. Death, Scorpio, Three of Wands, Two of Swords, right? So it's like in between keep going or the end of something. I don't know what this is. Like I said, I see a little bit of everything, so place it where it needs to go. Hermit again with Virgo, Six of Swords, Queen of Cups. It's like I just want some peace. I just want some peace. I just want peace. I don't want to feel this anymore. The Knight of Wands, Judgment, the King of Swords. Right, with the Knight of Wands coming out here and the Knight of Swords coming out here, we want to make logical decisions. We don't want to just make snap decisions, okay? So I don't know what's going on, Pisces, but it seems to be that communication is key here, okay? If we're not happy about something and there's other people involved, whether this is work, love, family, friends, anything, step one is to think about what you want to say. Step two is to actually communicate, okay, and then go from there. See what else comes out, you know. Let's look at the outcome here. What is the outcome here for Pisces, please? The Magician. Why the Magician? The Fool, the Emperor, the Hermit. Well, those are quite opposite, aren't they? We got Aries, Virgo. The Fool would be like taking a leap of faith. The Emperor is boss energy, but the Hermit is also still going back inside. So I'm not really clear on how to read this. Four of Swords, King of Swords, Three of Swords, Three of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, the Chariot, Cancer energy there again. It could mean, instead of making, you know, the Magician could be doing this wisely, okay? Instead of making a foolish decision, such as, you know, rashly jumping into anything or any conclusions, pulling back, allowing yourself to rest here. Trying to be logical about this. Like, yes, there are some bad feelings here with the Three of Swords. Four of Cups, there's like a disconnect there. But putting in some more work into examining this, both sides of the situation or whatever, searching for some clarity there with the Sun is showing up here before making any kind of move on it. $55 on the timer. You can be seeing repeating fives. The Seven of Cups, the Devil, the Page of Pentacles. There could be tempting offers, something testing your strength around you, it's just testing you with that Devil showing up. Alternatively, you could be dealing with Capricorn, you know. The Sun, Leo energy, the Seven of Swords, the Eight of Swords, but that temptation is like knowing that that is not maybe the way. Death, Scorpio. It would cause some kind of ending there, I think, if we succumb to that temptation. The Four of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Knight of Wands. It's like trying to fight that disconnect and still find this spark here. Page of Wands, Four of Pentacles. It's like you're not ready to shit can something just yet, but Eight of Cups is on your mind. Two of Pentacles and the High Priestess. What would happen? So I don't know what you're going to decide to do. I don't think you're going to decide to do anything this weekend, Pisces. I don't know where in your life this pertains to. It could be different for each of you. Something is definitely out of balance within your energy to have you feeling this way, okay? Come here. The Queen of Wands reversed could also be somebody who is, you know, because upright, the Queen of Wands is confident and self-assured and things like that. At her worst, besides being a lack of confidence, it could be somebody who is overbearing. So it could be dealing with, you know, someone who's kind of much like the Queen of Swords reverse, kind of being a bitch in some way. That is also a possibility. For what that's worth, that just popped into my head as well. So final advice here for Pisces. What final messages can we give Pisces, please? Final messages for Pisces. Come on. Give me something to work with here. Try one more time, otherwise I'll switch decks. We got honesty, creativity, and the mind. Expression, imagination, passion, truth, sincerity, communication, like I said. Openness, flexibility, imagination, learning. So definitely speaks to this communication I talked about up there. About being honest about what's going on in your mind. And also being open to hearing what someone else may have to say. Ow, son of a biscuit. That hurt. Just jammed my nail against there. I'm going to cover that up so YouTube doesn't bitch at me. We have, ouch, that really hurt. I like stubbed my fingernail first on this fucking thing. Owie. Sorry for my potty mouth. That hurted. Self-esteem, will, and sexuality. Self-esteem, confidence, self-love, self-worth, pride. So yeah, if you're not feeling very confident, express that. I'm not feeling very confident at this time. Will, expression, assertiveness, self-direction, self-control, and direction. Okay, I'm not feeling very confident at this time. This is why I'm not feeling very confident. What can we do? Like something, you know, something. And then sexuality says openness, sharing, beauty, and honor. Okay, openness and sharing. So not necessarily about sexuality, but definitely about being open and sharing things, honoring each other's opinions and feelings. Okay, definitely just a lot about communication here. Grounding. Okay, staying in the present moment, staying stable and grounded and practical, not charging into anything here, Pisces. Okay, pretty much the oracle messages repeat the tarot messages for you for this weekend. So if something is on your mind, if something's been eating at you, your best advice is to communicate about it, okay? Speak on it. Don't carry it around with you. Open your mouth and say something, because I always say closed mouths don't get fed. If you're not speaking on it and somebody doesn't know that you're feeling that way, then how can you fix the situation? You know what I'm saying? So that concludes the weekend messages. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I hope that these messages help. Please remember to like and subscribe and click the notification bell so you know when I upload again, which once again, if you missed, I'm probably also going to post a little update in the community tab. Starting next week, Monday's reading is going to be for like the week ahead, okay? It's going to be for like basically Monday through Thursday. I'm not going to come and do every day. Some of the messages get very one note, and I do have other projects I want to work on. We will still do the weekend reads. I am still going to strive to do the monthly and mid-month readings as well. But I have another project, a business that I am trying to get off the ground that I am trying to work on. and I need to be able to put in the time and energy. I am taking classes, I want to say classes and courses at the same time, and I don't have enough time to do that because my setup for this doesn't allow for that time, because I'm working on a laptop, I'm working with a cell phone with limited space and limited processing capacity, right? So it takes time. So that's why my schedule will be changing. So I'm not altogether leaving or anything. I'm just, you know, not going to come every single day. It'll be 2 readings a week, and then the monthly and the mid-month. Okay. Make sure you go check out my other socials. The links are in the description box. I do a nightly card pull or a daily card pull on Instagram. It goes up right after midnight. Fridays is a pick a card where you can intuitively pick between 3 cards and get your message to see what you need to hear. My finger really hurts from jamming it into that thing. And then also my TikTok, I do a nightly mini read on TikTok, just short form, something very quick, usually 2 to 6 minutes kind of thing. But yeah, that is that. So I'm going to leave this here. Y'all stay blessed, and I'll see you next week. Bye.